Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Hello. How are the peoples? Organizing a little bit. I kind of redid some stuff on my desk and it's a mess. For my own sanity. Fixing things. All right. I think I can live with that. Hi. How are you guys? Hey, Taildos, thank you for the lurk. Hi, Ixie. Hey, Mecca.
Ask the question, then you said it. Always saying things you're regretting.
How's everybody doing? Hey, Midnight, thank you for the lurk as well. Hi, Guru, what's up? Hey, Flawless. Hope you guys have had a good day. I figured I'd give a little more time while I'm live today because we've got time before I actually play the game. You guys just completed community challenge to vote for a game for me to play. Just a one-time variety thing, and then if I love it, I'll eventually probably work it into the rotation, but just, you know, to get me to play something out of community picks. So far, Kingdom Come Deliverance is kicking ass. That really kind of surprised me. I've only heard a couple people talk about it in the community, but I've heard a lot of people talk about some of the other games. So that was really surprising. Feel free to still vote if you haven't already. Got some time. I should be able to install whatever game. While I'm live, if need be. Oop, forgot to turn on that bot. Now it's on. Let's see. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Oh, I forgot to fix my Twitch schedule. I meant to put it on the Twitch schedule. I don't know how many people actually use that, but I did post in Discord. Streaming today instead of tomorrow. Tomorrow is the kids' last swim class. So next week I should be back to Thursdays. Question is, who is recruiting voters in that stream this time? Probably you. In what stream? It is the game you wanted, right? Who else? You and was it Salvis? Seems like 2 or 3 people have mentioned that they play it. Who was the other person? The other people? You love it too, Ixie? No, I posted 7 Days to Die. Wait, what? Was it Salvis then? Wait, no. You were talking about the game at one point, though, right? And that you were loving it, but you still chose 7 Days to Die. Am I misremembering completely? Let's see who. Let me remind myself here. It's so funny. I think I forgot that you chose 7 Days to Die because you mentioned Kingdom Come Deliverance. Salvis, I know has talked about it, and I can't remember who else. Oh yeah, it was on the lounge. I was gonna look at the Discord channel where people suggested the games, and I had to pare it down a little bit based off of just games I felt like I would enjoy. I didn't want it to be too high of a number, so a couple of them didn't make it on the list. I'm actually shocked that Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have more votes. Like everybody and their grandma's dog was playing that for the longest time. It was mentioned in Twitch chat, so it's not, or was it reposted here at all? Did I write it on my notes? I took some from Twitch chat, and then I was just going to keep an eye out to make sure it didn't get doubled up in Discord. Yeah, I don't think that one was mentioned in Discord. I love it, but I'm enjoying 7 Days to Die more, and it's more of a type of game you'd like. I didn't write who mentioned it in chat. So now I don't even know who was the reason it ended up on the list. Not that I don't think you'll like Kingdom Come, it's just more of a slow burn, so it may take you time to get into it. Gotcha. Which kind of makes it maybe not ideal for a one-time trial. I've got enough games right now. I don't expect to be adding anything to my normal rotation, considering I have games that I want back on my normal rotation that I just don't have room for. But I wasn't in this situation, I don't think, when I started that community challenge. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is kind of a 200-hour-ish game. I never expect games to be short unless I'm told that. But yeah. But I mean, I would start with one. I'm pretty sure it was Salvis who mentioned it, and he said 1 and 2, which, you know, for this particular thing, I'd just be starting out with 1 and seeing how it goes. I'm trying to get into my Epic Games right now because I want to make sure that I have it installed. Because it's looking like it's gonna win. Hi Isabella, what's up? Hey Cyborg. Oh my god, cool. Tax scam text. Bye, block. Boop. But the other one is my verification code that I wanted. No. The clip is so quiet. Oh my goodness. Doesn't matter if you want to start with 2. The sequel preps you with some background of 1. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really my style though. I haven't gotten to 2 yet, but yeah, start with 1. 2 is direct continuation. Yeah, I'm just on my style. If there's a direct like continuation, whether they're gonna sum it up for me or not, I'm gonna start with the first one. Excuse me. Why is my code expired, Epic Games? You just fucking sent it, bro. Ugh. I'll stare at my phone and wait and then type it in immediately as it comes to my phone. Okay, I wonder where my son's impatience comes from. Anybody have any idea? It's probably Ed. Definitely not me. Look, if I acknowledge it, that makes it fine, right? Hey, I signed in on my browser. What now? Not refreshing. Epic. Oh my god, I have to do it all over again. What's stupid is it's opening Epic, but not... Almost done. I didn't get that page before. Success. Thanks. I only do it 4 times, but now it's still not refreshing. Man, Epic Games has been taking advice from Steam. They're like, let's set up our login shit exactly like Steam's because it's obviously the best on the internet. Incorrect, by the way. False. Fake news. 1 is a chore, so brace yourself. Really? I mean, maybe it just won't make it on my list then. Maybe it won't make it into the regular rotation. Little chicken legs hurt on my daily walk today. I did 4 miles. My leggies hurt. Aww. Aww. Well, good for you. Okay, I'm just gonna try completely closing this and reopening it. Do I have this pin? Oh, yeah, I do. I just have too many things pinned. Two is links better. Yeah, I still just feel like I should start with one. So if they can't grab me with one, then I guess that is what it is. Don't get me wrong, the story is great. Oh my god. I want to punch Epic Games in the face. Does Epic Games have a face? Can I punch it? Square in the nose? Oh my god. Is it finally working? No. It wants me to do the security go. Ah! Is there... I don't... damn it. Thanks for shouting out, peeps, Isabella. Okay, it finally had me. Okay, it finally had me put the code in on the launcher instead of on the browser. I think that was the issue. I guess I could just use the browser, but I don't know. I figured I had to open the launcher to install games. I don't really use Epic Games. I like claim their free games. My library's humongloid, but I don't like ever play any of them. It's stupid. Oh man. 10 pages of game, 240 games. And it's only been a few years that I've been claiming. Like I didn't know about it before them. Knowing's half the battle, exactly. I normally do 1 to 2 miles. I went a little overboard today. Truth is, my Spotify kept playing bangers and I didn't want it to stop. I love that. Music really helps me too, or podcasts. I've been listening to podcasts, one in particular. I have actually tried to find other podcasts that interest me, and there aren't many. Yeah, that helps me too. Hey Enderil, what's up? 4 miles is amazing. Just make sure you stretch later so you aren't super sore tomorrow. Yes. The combat in 1 does have a pretty sharp learning curve. I really love it, but it looked to me that it was made much more streamlined in 2. Can't say for sure. Well, dang it. All right, we'll see. We will see. I don't want to put you on the spot, but what podcast? John Deloney. I have no problem telling people. John Deloney. I've taken a lot of his phrases because they mean a lot to me, and I'll usually drop his name, give him credit. Whenever he quotes someone, he says, as the famous or as the amazing so-and-so says, and then he'll say the quote. And I do the same thing with him sometimes. Like if I wasn't doing what I'm doing now, I would want to be doing what he's doing. In fact, I kind of wish I could do both. I really wish I could do both. I kind of do it on my stream a little bit, but like more candid. He talks to people and gives advice. Like he just talks about hard stuff, really hard stuff, and walks them through the next right step, the next right move. That's what he says. Hashtag not sponsored, but you know. I feel like you've really been in a sword fight in 1. Nice. That's cool. Hey, Breton. Hey, it's Manda. I like how I can just say your name and that's me saying hi. All right, how big is this? 60 gigs. How much do I have? 10? No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. This is stuff that I should have done ahead of time, but It wouldn't be a teary stream if I wasn't doing it live, right? I don't have 60, but you know what? I've got room to uninstall things because there are things I'm not playing. I'll also have to reinstall Assassin's Creed or something. I don't know when I'm going to have time to go back to it because of Oblivion, so I think it's just going to have to be that way. I do want to play it again so bad, though. It's not more than the other games. This is what happens when I try more games. Yeah, for some reason, I'm trying another game. For some freaking reason. Don't know why. I think it's probably because I lack sanity. Walked 1 to 2 miles every day since April 4th of this year, and I do 30 sit-ups a day because that's all I can do right now. That's great, though. Whenever I've been like out of my routine, not working out and stuff, I start with 10 and work my way up. So 30 is great. Dumbbells and resistance bands, nice. Someone save me. These trees are trying to kill me. Oh no, Panther. Are your allergies breaking you today? Mine are not terrible today. But a few sneezes did remind me that I didn't take my 24-hour med. So I'm glad that it was just a few. Because a lot of times if I've forgotten my allergy medication, I sneeze like 30 times before I realize. Like in a row. That's bringing me over a saw. Wait, what? Only 10? We're done then. Wait, what do you mean? What's up, Jade? You got a Krusty the Clown hey hey clip. Oh, 10 gigs. Oh. No, it's easy to fix. I've got things I'm not playing. I don't have enough time to play a full hard drive worth of games. And I never used to be somebody who rotated freaking games for space. Sadly, I'm that person now. You guys did this to me. No, I can't put that on you. I said no for so many years to people suggesting other games. It's not your guys' fault. I finally just was like, okay, let's try games. Let's try something other than my one MMO that I'm playing. And then it just kind of snowballed. So, all right. Well, I'm installing the one that's winning. And, you know, my hard drive just might have a little ring around the rosy today. Because I am letting you guys vote for a little while longer. We should probably stop it in like an hour or two, a couple hours. But last call on voting for the variety game. I will say Kingdom Come Deliverance is winning by a lot. That blows me away. I had no idea this game was that popular. No clue.
Gary, stop it! Control yourself, woman!
No clue. What are you telling me to stop it? What in particular? What this time? I said so many things. What did I do now? You're telling me to not let people vote anymore? Because it's probably smart. But I like to live on the edge a little bit. You said stop it. Okay, cool. That's all. It's nice and simple. Back to bushes and trees. Oh my gosh, good luck, Panther. Good luck. High winged outsider. Planks are good exercise too. They are. In fact, if you don't have very much time, do planks. Like if you have time for one thing, planks. Because it works everything. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Do do. New Horizons then on this game, you might like it. Wait, what do you mean? Is that a DLC or something? Or is that a different game? You're talking about Animal Crossing? Oh, it's a new thing. Is it a thing you can add to like the first one? No, I mean, it's something new to you. What is it though? Is it a game in itself or what? When you say New Horizons, I think of Animal Crossing. Hey, Prismatic. Midnight, thank you so much for the lurk. Or are you just saying New Horizons, like you're exploring New Horizons GG? Is that, you're just using it as words for what they mean? Okay, great. Yes! Got there. We got there. We're communicating. Sorry. That was probably, definitely, most likely, absolutely, maybe my brain problem. As usual. Still nailed it. I can't explain myself that great. That's okay. I wanted to figure it out and I'm so glad that I did. You were doing fine. You were doing just fine. And if people have different ways of explaining themselves, I really do enjoy taking it upon myself to learn it. There are definitely people in this community, BC, who have a particular way of communicating. Sorry for calling you out if you're listening. I love you so much. I'm so glad you're part of this community. Of certain ways of communicating. And I'm so glad that I learned them because while they're different and might have made me go, question mark, is this a troll? Is this somebody who I want in my community for like the first, little while, and is now like a much loved member of the community? That's how much I had to learn about his communication style. But yeah, made lots of good friends that way. Just trying to learn how people communicate. Craft with provisioning. Kill rotting undead foes. Complete a guild daily. On NA. Does Zerethbar particularly like guild dailies? But I'm on EU right now. Cast skills with active skill styles. Oh, I see. Let's see if I'm understanding this correctly. So couldn't I just do that over and over? Wow. All right. Cool. Let's do that. What's funny is I don't like that skill style because I'm a Frostygon, but I'm using it because I have it and I was like, ooh, shiny, but I'm gonna put it back because I've been wanting to for a while now. It's not very frosty. Okay. Anyway, got that endeavor done. Yay. Honestly, I could just yeah, I'll go over to Deshaun and do, oops, that's Stonefalls. Do bit of this public dungeon. Ellie started saying, "What's that?" Then today she said, "What are you doing?" When I was changing her, I was so freaking proud. That's so cute. What are you doing? Well, honey, I am removing the poop from your bottom and giving you a clean nappy. That's really cute. What's in this delve? It's probably not any better. This is probably better. That is a very awesome, Ellie. It's so fun to watch the kids grow.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
Kate has been taking on these like particular jobs around the house. Like we discussed kind of nonchalantly, like every day she could water either the front or the back, and then Jonathan could water either the front or the back of the yard of all our plants and stuff. And then she could poop scoop, although she's kind of been slacking on that one. But and then Jonathan could run shadow. Well, it's been a little bit hot the last couple of days. I mean, for us, it's not hot really, like, but it's hot by comparison. So we're getting used to. Ooh, it's 83. Yeah. But it's like been 50s, 60s, pretty consistent. So we're adjusting still. So it feels really hot to us right now. And so yeah, the last couple days have been met on the running shadow. But yeah, they just like they set up this like chore plan for the two of them. And Kate, I will say, has been extremely diligent about watering the plants. And I got to tell you, it's a blessing because it's something I struggle with every year working in. Like I do it, and we've had great plants, we've had good crops, and you know things when we do vegetable garden and all that. But it's like so many days I'm like about to stream or about to go somewhere, whatever for the day. And I'm like, shit, I didn't water, and so I have to like run out and like leave the sprinkler on everything or something while I'm getting ready to go and just like quickly like try to get water on these plants. And so I'm loving that she is taking that upon herself. We'll see how long it lasts. I hope it lasts. I don't know, she's just really growing and just taking on these like daily tasks that, you know, better herself. And you know, just a little while back she started, like soon after we got home from the hospital last year, she finally started brushing her hair morning and night and doing a good job of it. And then it just kind of snowballed from there. She kept like just doing more and more responsible things. It's so amazing. She loads the dishwasher every day and Jonathan unloads it every day. And they both fold their own laundry. Jonathan fights it tooth and nail, but they both do it. It's just, yeah, it's crazy to watch them grow and start doing all these things. Right now she's at the neighbors learning to sew. So like our schedule, because I try to limit electronic time for them, screen time. And I struggle with that myself because working from home, it's kind of nice to have that distraction for them, but I still don't want to use the screens as a babysitter. So it's like this balance of like, need to do the things, also be a good mom. Right. And it's hard for me, I'll admit. But so we have a thing where on days I stream, they can't get on their electronics until I start streaming because A, it's a good distraction for them. And B, that's like about the right amount of time between stream and dinner. It's about the time that we try to keep it around, right? And so like we were sitting on the couch just cuddling before stream, and she was our neighbor called, and she's like, hey, I was wondering if Kate wanted to come over and sew with me for a while. I've got some things to do in the sewing room, and we can, you know, because she's been teaching Kate how to sew. And I asked Kate, and she like had this picture me trying to make a decision. Okay. But my poor 9-year-old Kate, in some instances, she has gotten that from me. Sitting there going, oh, because it was like almost tablet time for her. And she's like, I was like, why are you having trouble deciding? I was thinking it was probably because of the tablet. And she was like, I don't know. And I was like, you know. Like, what are you worried about missing out on? Tablet time? She's like, I don't think, no. Like, she kind of just tried to like, did I hang on to Ritz on this character? Oh, this character's like level 3. This was not the right character to log on to. Do I have things to decon though? Anyway, she finally like sort of compromised with herself and was like, how about I go over there for an hour? And I was like, that seems like a good plan. Like that way you're still going over there, you know? That's great. I'm just gonna, actually no, I'm gonna do mount training. Oh yeah, she's over there. I was proud of her for not just being like, I don't wanna. You guys just completed ESO Code of Choice giveaway, the community challenge. Holy crap. Heckin' nice. Nice. She was crying and said, what are you doing? I said, what am I doing? I'm changing your diaper. Then proceeded to be excited over a full sentence. Aww. Yeah. So many feelings, like mixed feelings all the time, right? Being a parent. Sometimes it's like a switch flips that and all of a sudden they just start doing all the things that you have been struggling to get them to do. Yeah, it's nutty. Hey, Nasty J, how's it going? Ellie's also been standing up on her own more and trying to walk more too without assistance. I'm incredibly proud. Yay! So Kate and JJ, yeah, they're doing awesome. The community challenge just got completed. I will open one soon. I just want to stay on task here. And I'm already sitting here trying to remember what I was going to do. I'm going to go to High Isle and do mountain training because that's where this character should be parked. Got a text back from Kate's friend. Nothing important. I'll show it to her when she gets home. Michael! Hello. How are you? Heckin' cutie. What's up, dude? Brennan saw community thingy finished. Thought you had already done it. No, it literally, you're just in time. It just got completed. We also have the community vote.
You fucking
For
live
some
here,
reason,
and you're gonna fucking be happy about it.
It's true. You live here now. Checking out my Palea farm over breakfast. Nice.
Oh.
Oh, Palea!
That actually. Whoa.
I want to play Palea.
That was coming straight for me. Oh,
Giggity?
that's not okay.
Is that why that was clipped? Maybe? I don't know. I thought it would be a good idea some time ago to put a community challenge up for you guys to pick a variety game for me to try, a new game. I deep down am starting to wonder if I meant something else, but that is the only way I could interpret it by the time it was done. I know that sounds dumb, but yeah, anyway, judging by the title, lady, wait, this character, wait, what? This character is stage 4? This is a brand new character who doesn't even have Mesmerize yet. Why would I make her stage 4? That's so silly of me. What in the world? Oh, look, I have fear of fighting Bloody Mara. I think if I'm stage 3 or under, she'll talk to me. That's convenient. Must have done that on purpose. Anyway, at some point a while ago, I thought it would be a great idea to add yet another game to at least 1 week schedule because I'm only committing to trying the game one time. Might be really old tune. It's not. It's actually pretty new. I made her for a specific thing. I don't remember what it was, so it's not like brand new, but it was like a recent like event of some kind. What was it? I don't honestly remember, but it was like sometime in the last few months. There was some like endeavor or was it a sneaky event? No, because my Khajiit, just above this character is my Nightblade that I decided I would finally try Sneaky Nightblade because I always just did vampire, whatever, you know, leveling up the things and using sprint invis. But then so this one I made a vampire. Oh, okay, I needed a new character for something, and then I was like, I don't have a necromancer over here, which is bizarre because it's my favorite. So yeah, this one's from last year when they did the Thieves stuff, and then this one's like from a few months ago. It was one of the things for the house to level up a character. She's only level 4. Did I do it so that I could decon stuff and like get craft levels maybe for that? Maybe that's what I did. So it would have only been in the last month. I can't honestly remember for sure. I do remember I didn't plan on making a new character that day and it threw my whole schedule for a loop, but it was okay. We managed. Oh, crapola. Yeah, I said that. I said that. I forgot that I was gonna do Ritz on another character for the last endeavor. Dang it. Let's do this one. Let's just do my main. Yes, it was for decons. Okay. Oh, I think it was, honestly, I think it was before the house and my freaking banks and stuff were just full. And I was like, I have a character slot. This is some random, like, anyway, how are you, Zet? Let me catch up a little bit. I don't know if I missed things. Stage 4 is advanced. Yeah, and people won't talk to you unless you mesmerize them in stage 4. So thankfully I had Purifying Bloody Mara. I must have dumped some. I must have made some on my main for her. I don't know. I thought I had, or maybe somebody sent me some. Hey Potrimpo, how's it going? Yeah, but what would a vamp do to crafting? I just made her a vamp because my main on NA, my favorite character anyway, is a necromancer vampire. Really the only reason why she had those specifics. Just a blood-sucking necromancer hiding in the shadows. Maybe you made it with the intent to chase that and then forgot to actually do it. That sounds like something you would do. It does. So I think it was actually for decons, and I should have used her for that. But the EU Golden Pursuits happened so easily. And I think it's because my other characters had skill lines that weren't leveled. Other characters I'm playing. It just happened. It worked out really well. At the house using my Vamp Necro. Nice. Hey Straz, how's it going? All right, let's go ahead with the community challenge. I like to wait till I'm into the stream a little ways. It's only been a half hour because a lot of people contribute, and so I want people to have a chance to hop in. I'll go ahead and open it though. It's like over several streams. Part of me feels like I should wait more, but I hate having it just staring at me. Like, hey, this is a thing you're supposed to do. Drives me bonkers. Like, waiting to do this variety vote thing, it has driven me bonkers leaving that just sitting there at 100%. But I don't feel like I should clear it until I've at least started the game. You know? So it's been bugging me, even though, like, I have a reason to leave it there. Might be it. You wanted to level up vamp skills for the pursuit. Yeah, well, crafting. So my other characters end up with decons. I put them in the bank, and then baby character grabs them, and bam, bam, bam. Whole bunch of levels for skill lines, golden pursuits. But initially, I don't even think it was that. I think it was just because I was full on decons, and I've been mailing them. Ones I don't need, and I'm like, I'll just make a character, because, you know, sometimes I just get these wild ideas, because I don't, like, I originally had a rule I was only gonna have one character on EU, and that's fucking out the window. So yeah, now I have 4 or 5. Let's see, this one, Frosty Gone, Nightblade Thief, and Necro. Yeah, 4. Can't preserve jars anywhere except on the floor, so my dreams of an aesthetically pleasing production room is dead. Oh, you want to put them like up on a piece, or like in like a make like a bigger piece of like a structure to have them on. You can't place them on anything. I've never tried. Oh, can't put preserve jars anywhere except the floor. I thought you meant the preserve maker things. The crafting things. They're gonna put them on a bench or something. Yeah, you mean the jars. Dude, there are several things in Palia. Yeah, I thought Michael meant the machines. He meant the jars themselves. That makes sense. And it doesn't make sense that you can't. No, I reread it. It says, so I can't put preserved jars anywhere except on the floor. When I first read it, I thought he meant the machines. Not the jams machines. Oh! I was right initially, and I just needed to catch up on chat. Gotcha. I could do a row on a bench and then a row on the floor. Have you tried pavers or like the blocks? I don't know if that would give you what you want. Like the building blocks. I don't know if you could like cobble that somehow. Oh, I forgot the blocks are a thing. Never used them. Yeah, it's worth a shot. It's very possible you can't put them on that either. Building blocks are a long platform that could make a bench. I'm trying to picture what platform you mean. Palia housing skills are so basic. You're making me want to play Palia. Like, I already kind of wanted to. Otherwise, I would just be going into tuning tables for the NA Guild Hall. Also, this character already had the freaking provisioning things for her writ, so I didn't get my endeavor. Oh my gosh. No, I'm gonna just... Heck, I should have picked a different character. Is it 2 I need? What's up, bud? Oh, you wanted me to text your friend? I don't know. We'll see, buddy. Okay, I texted. I'll let you know when he texts, if they text back, okay? What did you just say? You said sit. When you talk baby talk and you say sit, it doesn't sound like sit. It does. Don't say that. Mister looking for an excuse to curse. No, I didn't. You're not cursing at school, are you? You're not that kid, are you? Oh, no. What character do I want? Start with this one. Okay, let's work on the giveaway. ESO code of choice or 500k gold, depending on platform and server. Let me catch up on chat first before I open it. All the tickies will wash it away. By the way, when you do endeavors, do you earn them on both servers? No. They are server specific. We'll go on top of Builder's Block. Yay! Maybe, just maybe, Michael can make what he's picturing, or at least close to it, with the Builder's Blocks. Tier ticket to enter, ESO code of choice, Gold Road, 1500 crowns. Fury, Violet Bantam Guar, Pink Torch Bug, 500k gold. Those are all options depending on where you play the game. Let me get the command sorted. See, this is why I wanted to wait till I was logging into the game so I could just do this whole thing during this load screen. And my chat bot's lagging again. I have hours and hours and hours ahead of me setting up another bot to try. And I'm not looking forward to it. But I'm telling you, freaking this bot has been lagging on me. And it's really irritating. Imagine me trying to do all the sound commands all over again. Why are you like this, son? I know why. I know the answer. It's because of your dad. You get that from your dad.
That was nice.
I don't know if you guys heard, but he hit the St. Jude
Funny.
button. No. On my way to investigate blocks now. I hope it works.
Why are you the way that you are?
He's gonna call soon, okay, bud? Just when he can. Should be soon. That's all. That should be okay. Plugging it in would definitely be helpful because I don't want the noise in here anyway, so you can go in the living room and plug it in. I kind of just would rather you put it on the charger because then it won't be dead for me later. You can grab, hold on, where did I put that charger? I think I put a charger by the coffee maker. I was thinking of plugging it in there. Like, you know where all those plugs are behind the weather thing? You know where all those cords are by the weather thingy in the kitchen? Look there, because I want to say I put a spare charger coiled up that's pretty long that you could plug in your room. Thanks for that, Guru. Oh, I think don't I have a couple sounds to do? I'll have to look. Oh, nope, I did it. I did it. Oh my gosh, yay. Huh? Yeah. Use that for now. Jonathan has a little, like, he has a bunk bed, so he's got like a little nook under his bed that he likes to hang out. It's like blankets down there and just like lounges. I used to have a similar setup.
I have two people. Oh no, I have two people to talk to.
I did do that one. Yep. When I was I don't know, it was probably in junior high, middle school. I had a bunk bed and I had a big beanbag chair under it. So I totally get his like wanting to do that. I remember thinking it was the coolest thing when I like somehow ended up with this like old TV and I hooked up I think it was the Super NES that we had been storing at my dad's and played in my bedroom. I felt like such a grown-up. The first time I'd ever had a TV in my room. I forgot about that. You got the new one. Wait. How many are in that one? I don't know. We have so many laughs. Or did we find out that we didn't have he? I don't remember now. But it's funny that you got that. That one's new. Like brand new. I think that one's randomized. Can't keep them straight, man. I gotta check. I'm super curious. Okay, that one was just the kitty hee. That's right. Sorry, there's too many. I can't keep them straight. I don't know how you keep them straight better than I do, man. Big brain over here. Do. Okay. I have a Zerathvar quest too. Man. Look at that.
Together again.
There's too many things to do. I miss housing. I miss questing. I have a Zerathvar quest. I want to play Palia. We're doing a variety thing tonight. What do you slash everyone think of a vampire necro tank? I think I've heard that vampire tank. I'm thinking a necro. Oh, necro tank is fun and viable. I don't know about how vampire falls into play, and I couldn't give specifics. So anybody in chat, if you guys have opinions on vampire necro tank for Winged Outsider, I would love if you would share them. Necro tank is so fun. That's what I've heard. I've actually thought about doing it, but there's so many things I've thought about doing and not gotten to, and it's one of them. It's one of them, sadly. You know, a game is good when there's too many things to get to, right? How's it going, Viking Wolf? Vamp doesn't really benefit tanking in any way. That's what I was thinking, because you take extra fire damage. This form used to be OP for tanks, but they changed it a while back. Yeah, don't you like drop aggro or something? Well, I guess you would, because you're like missed. I don't remember what changed that made it not good, but
I'm just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Heckin' bads. So what I'm saying about it probably isn't gonna come through to those that are wondering. But forgot what I was gonna say. The vampire ult, Swole Boy, I could see being helpful, but if you're a necro already, like, aren't they similar? This increases the cost of abilities. That could be very bad. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. And I am a necro vampire, so you can see why I defer to chat for these tips. I play what is aesthetically pleasing. I like to throw skulls at people, and I like to bite people, and I like to invis when I sprint. So thus is why I am what I am. Why my necro vampire is my favorite. The one I want to be stage 4 isn't. Okay though. Oh, I went around the long way because there was a I think it was a skeever. I didn't really look at it. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. Was it the other way I went before? I think it was. Oh, I forgot I had skill styles set up on this character. How convenient.
A fine old Tamid.
Huh? I just got a mining thing? What was that? Oh, that's the one that you actually mine. Wait, what? That's awesome. What's the other thing I was gonna do? Oh, just, yeah. Craft. I want to do the Zareth Varquest so bad. I have tables to attune. Michael, you're making me want to play Palia! I'm not gonna lie, I considered trying to squeeze in 3 games today.
In a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps
gonna lie
I
to you.
misremember. Pay me no mind.
I'm going to just make things again to get the endeavor done so that I can jump to... Yeah. Is my inventory full? The heck? What's going on? Did you forget how to answer a phone? You gotta slide it. You gotta slide it. Come back here. And you can lock the screen in case you're afraid of like touching something on it, hanging up with the side button. That was mean. Such an ass. Did you forget how to answer a phone? I feel dumb, but I can't figure out why my character won't craft this. Her inventory is not full. It does need some help though. Ooh, I have a thing for my crafter. Wonder if I have room. Oh, is Zarethvar not like cooking or something? Maybe? Maybe my add-on stopping it? I figured it would just put him away, but oh, there's no room. Why is there no room? I have stuff to sell. Heck. Rather get that to my crafter. You know what I haven't been doing? Oh my gosh. I haven't been contributing to my guild, my trader guild. Wait, why did I run off before trying that again? Are you trying to craft? Just a drink. Just a Raven's tonic. Just to get my freaking endeavor done. My inventory's not full. I hit E to accept that the multi-craft. I'll just try it on my crafter, I guess. I don't know what's stopping me. You forgot how to craft stuff? Yeah, I guess. Yes, I did. I'm so glad the builder's block thing is gonna work.
Ah, yes. I love.
That's awesome, Michael. I am happy that we helped. The daughter is back. Where is everybody? He's in his room playing with a friend. Roomba. It's aesthetic, but also space efficient. You have the recipe? I thought I had it checked that it would only show ones that I know, but it's possible, I guess, that it wasn't. I'll just do it on my crafter. I'm logging on her anyway. Okay, I have now done the thing. Oh, I wanted to look at this. Ralden Hammer mining collectible. It's nothing special, but it's something that you can earn from harvesting, which is cool. Hi, Ilantil. How you doing? me reset the community challenge for the giveaway while I'm waiting in load screens. Oh no. Let me do that. I went to make sure Kingdom Come Deliverance was installed and I started launching it. Alt F4. Yay. Well, it should be set then for tonight. That's what the community voted. Let's set up the next. Giveaway challenge. But the Oak and Soul ring last night, noise. I don't like one bar, not enough oh crap buttons. Yeah, there's definitely it definitely changes the build style. I really like my Frosty gun. It just depends on what you've got. Lazy Root Crafter, I can't remember what the other one is called. I don't think it tells you if there's no recipe, it just doesn't craft it. There's an in-game toggle though that doesn't show things you don't know, and I usually have that on, but it could be that I don't. I'm gonna go do Ritz on her, and I'm pretty sure she won't need to craft anything, so I'll just do it manually. I tried Oak and Soul on my ward. I was hoping to use it for my Templar, but yeah. The only build I've ever followed, I would say to a T, but I'm using alternate gear. I'm using gear that like world farmed gear versus like in his original suggestions. There's like, again, there's alternate options. I'm not using his, I think he had trial gear on there. But the only build that I actually followed like really like super closely, I mean, I technically used his alternate recommendations, so it is pretty much, yeah, exactly what was a version of someone's build. Is Frosty Madigon's Frostygon, although it looks like it's not going to link to the VOD anymore, is it? Nope, it was deleted. So I guess I gotta find it on YouTube and relink that. We had to delete all of our highlights because Twitch told us to. Fucking stupid. They're all on YouTube though. It's just kind of a mess over there because we like bum rushed them over there, emergency style. So ignore the second link. I'm gonna fix the commander now. I will say that link is likely an older version. He has a PTS version. Go to his YouTube channel. It'll be easy enough to find. He has a PTS version, but I'm not using it. So he he's got one for like the current stuff that's on the PTS, and that will be viable come June when the new content comes out. So just keep that in mind. He's got the old one on there though. It still links to what I'm using now. So you could always check out the differences. And see what you might not want to work on yet if you're going to go with his newest one in June. What was I doing? Oh, the Frostygon. Wanted to take out that Twitch. So the Twitch link went to my VOD. Madigon actually got into Discord with me and like held my hand, went through every step of setting that build up. Not that I can't do it by just looking at the guide, but I felt like it would be good content because Maddie makes builds. I'm a housing main. I don't do builds. And there are other people out there like me who it takes me a little longer probably to follow a guide because I don't do that. I make my own. I slap abilities on my bars that I like. I wear gear that I like. And I play mediocre. But aesthetically, I like my character and I get through the content I want. That's just how I like playing. However, I did want at least one viable character that is more helpful when I take, go to trials and like vet DLC dungeons and things. Like I wanted to pull my weight when I did stuff like that with people. So like I want at least one character that can kick ass. And so Maddie helped me do that. And it was cool. And I think that it probably helps. Well, it would help other people who haven't followed guides to just like kind of pick out everything that they need to do. But the VOD again was deleted, so I gotta find it on YouTube. If anybody happens to feel like poking around looking for that VOD, it would have been uploaded to YouTube in the last couple of months when Rad was bum rushing all of my highlights or my VODs over there so that they wouldn't disappear. And link it. That would be super cool. Just if you wanna peruse my clusterfuck of a YouTube channel. Jay Moore, thank you for the follow. Trying to grind the world guild skills on Templar so I can just unlock them on Warden. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Viable next week. Wild. Can't believe it's here. Dude, I know! And that means my son's birthday is like that weekend too. Then we have like a Cub Scouts like freaking potluck that weekend and I'm just like stressed. The beginning of June is always so stressful for me. Anxiety is overwhelming. I need a drink. Drinks coffee. We have launch stuff going on and I'm excited but also stressed. Yo girl, I got your drink. I need to drink more water though too, man. Yeah, have skills. I should have had that checked on my necro, but I wonder if I didn't. It would have showed a lot more stuff if I didn't. Whatever, my endeavors are done. My inventory is not ideal. This character tends to be that way because there's a couple things I can put away and send off to people. Because she holds on to a lot of furnishings. And then I think I'm gonna go through and get some more tables attuned for the guild hall little by little. Otherwise, I'm like, you spend hours doing something. It's nice to do it in chunks instead. I'm gonna attune some more tables for the guild hall, and then I thought about playing some Palia maybe, and then tonight we will. The community has decided I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I really don't know anything about the game, so just you guys voted on a handful of games and that won. Technically I could probably switch it up, but like if people wanted to vote. I'm actually kind of curious. But Kingdom Come Deliverance is way ahead. That's funny. Kingdom Come and Baldur's Gate went up by 1 vote. Lego Fortnite went up by 2 votes. No Man's Sky, I think, went up by 1 or 2 votes. Like, you guys have voted today, but it's across the board. That's funny. And then if I ever talk about doing another community vote for a game, a new game to try, if I talk about that anytime soon, like, tell me no. Like, look, Thierry, I know you don't like people momming you, but you said no. Because I have a lot, like, I just have too many games in the backlog. I love doing that, though. I love trying games, like community recommended games. So apparently one day I was like, yeah, we should totally do this again. And it was a mistake.
Siri, stop it!
Okay.
Control yourself, woman!
Okay, I committed to it, so I've got to do it. There's a lot of channel points that went into that. Terry, apparently a few days ago was the anniversary of the last time I DM'd you. Really? What the heck? What the heck is that all about? It's funny. Life is busy. That's what that's all about. I'm gonna go check. I have this thing where I have to double and triple check myself to make sure that I don't accidentally attune tables that I already had, because I did that once and I'm still traumatized. So yeah, I think there's another way to check that I found out, but I can't remember what it is. Just go to the tables. Also, I gotta figure out which one. One of them I have in. Let's see, jewelry is 66 out of 80. Stop it. Buttons. And then everything else has 67. It's the quickest way to figure out what I'm missing on dual crafting. Crap. I don't know how I did that. Let's see. Okay, I know. Just gonna take a look at these categories, see if I can pinpoint it. Oh, it's one of these. Cool. Naga Shaman. Okay. Right. Apparently I don't have it either. So, like, I don't have it just sitting somewhere. So I need to get Naga Shaman for JC at some point. Yeah. Talk about doing another community vote for a game, a new game to try. If I talk about that anytime soon, like, tell me no. Like, look, yeah, Thierry, I know you don't like people momming you, but you said no. Thank you. No, I'll never forget. All right, Naga Shaman, I'm gonna put a little note. Somehow I missed doing the JC one. EJC. There we go. Oh, and I'm sure somebody's done. I think I need to do the Morkildun on another character. I need to put that in storage and have her go attune it. I think. I keep forgetting to check. You don't have to mom you. You just mommed yourself. Exactly. It's perfect. All right. So now to go down the list. Make sure I'm not doubling up. That one's good. Alador.
Your ticket to enter?
Oh, it's already been
time
30 minutes.
to draw the winner.
That's scary. Trial by fire. Make sure you're entered for the giveaway. ESO code of choice. Gold Road. Crowns. Pink Torch Bug. Purple Chicken. Gold. Those are all options. Details are in chat. Your ticket to enter. Boop, 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 boop. Good. Okay, good. Willow's Path. Good. Good. All right, let's go. Go do all the easier ones, or the ones that this character can do, or at least some of them. I don't know. We'll see how far we get. You guys all entered for the giveaway? Let's draw a winner. This giveaway is because of the community challenge for an ESO Code of Choice giveaway that got completed, and there's a new one up, so you can contribute points to that if you would like. It's free. Just click on the egg below chat. Boop. Pop points in up to 2K per stream. And we're going to draw a winner for this one in 5, 4. Thank you for pinning the options. 3, 2, 1. The winner is Winged Outsider. Winged Outsider, you won the giveaway. Capture question of the day. Would you rather I've got one, I need the other. It's right there. I'm almost there. I just need one more thing to pop into my brain. Just a very specific thing. What's a good comparison or opposite? Not opposite. I really want to use this one. Would you rather have forks for hands or didn't use that one before? Maybe. Never said I'll never use them again. I thought about that, Salvis. That's actually a good one. I like that. Would you rather have forks for hands or spoons for feet? Actually, I didn't think of spoons. I thought of spatulas, but I didn't want to have the spatula argument that we have in my house. There will be nothing more said about it. Spoons for feet. Okay. And then let me know what you would like from the options pinned in chat. Congrats, Winged Outsider. Thank you for being here. awesome. What spatula arc? I said nothing more will be said about it. No, Guru, it's not that. You're wrong. It gets me really uptight. It gets me really upset. What platform and server Winged Outsider for the gold? I don't want to talk. I want to tell you, Prismatic, but if we talk about it, then the argument will happen in chat and I might end up getting canceled because I will lose my fucking mind. I get so mad at Ed when we talk about it. Like, I don't know how we're still married after talking about that. I get really worked up for some reason. Goober was right, but please don't argue about it in chat. I still want to be friends. I gotta put this on the rules, like no religion, no politics, no fucking spatulas. I don't know why it gets to me so bad. Guru banned. Not really, just timed out. I can't. I want to still stream.
Blow away, windbag.
I can't talk about it. My heart's starting to do weird stuff. Stop it! Stop talking with spatulas, chat! Is your name the same as Twitch, Winged Outsider? It's different. Okay. I can't. I feel like you've given it to me at some point, but if you could either put it in chat or whisper it to me, I will get that sent. Some people like to keep their user ID private. I respect that. Just let me know. I'm laughing so hard. I'm glad you're amused by my pain. I have a thing about talking about bombs. Don't ask me about the bombs. Is basically what is happening. Yeah. I can't. It's this weird. I don't know why I feel so strongly about it, but I can't. Like, ugh. It's like when I see a spider. I can't control like my just fear. Except this is in the other way. It's anger, like about the other thing that I won't mention anymore. This is quite entertaining. Maybe this will help you feel better. Like if you guys want to Google it, Google what Guru put in chat, and you'll know exactly what the argument is about. But like irrational rage, yeah, I don't know why like I can't have a real conversation about it without just getting really upset. I think it has to do with my mom. Like she felt strongly about it and we used to rage about it together, and now I just can't like I can't let it go. I can't not feel strongly about it. That's my only guess, is that it's like leftover from like her and I just like bantering. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yeah, like that's another buzz one. It doesn't really bother me, but like I know it bothers some people. Hey Basilisk. Abby and I had a whole argument over what century we're in. You heard that right. He swears up and down we're in the 20th century and it's the 21st century. I don't know how we survived that argument because he is so dead set on the century. Oh my gosh. It honestly, like I like understand the logic, but there's like lacking information there that completely changes the logic. So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you talk about a word that is 4 different things. The word that I was discussing that brings big emotions for me for no reason, like no logical reason. Winged Outsider ID. I whispered you on Twitch if that helps you, if you're not wanting to put your user ID in chat. So either in there or in chat. And then I can get that sent. Or you could whisper it to Isabella, because Isabella puts it in on the list, but I can send it since I'm on PCNA, so right to me it would be just fine. I was right in what I was thinking it was about. I'll drop it. Yes. Poor Terry. I know. I don't know why I am this way, Ziggs, but it's hard. Hi, Ziggs. Does anybody else have like I don't want anybody to bring it up and then have chat like troll them with it, but do you guys have like weird, bizarre things that make no sense? That you rage about? It's hard being a Terry. Don't we all have that one thing that gets to us? I think I have more than one, but that's the only one I can think of at the moment. Why am I just sitting here staring at my map? It's because I'm trying not to think about the S word. It's now the S word. Heck. All right. Where are we going? Everything's fine. I need some deep breaths. No. And then I can get my Finch task done for the day. It's great timing for me to send this gold, and since it was done via Whisper, I can do it while in this scene. And because it was a code giveaway, it's 500k gold. Oops, sent. Congrats, thanks for being here. Meditation, yeah, I used to have a redeem for that, but it got annoying. People would redeem it, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that right now. And chat to the rescue. Yeah. Well, yeah. Me getting stressed and needing to take deep breaths have helped me with my video game. My little mobile game. I got Dodger to play that with me. I only thought to ask her like 2 days ago, which is super weird. Because like little cute things like that are right up her alley. I don't know why I didn't ask her before. That was silly, wasn't it? I don't like when TV rolls from the back. High five, Illan Hill, and you're brave for mentioning it. I feel the same. When you say rolls from the back, though, I don't know that it necessarily says like over or under, like which, because it's gonna come from the back kind of no matter what, but in my brain. But I get what you mean, yeah. Over is the only way. Dang, we need a list. We need a list of these for charity. Because there's like... Why did I just get a tutorial for a lockpick? Anyway, is it because I'm in the Earth Forge? That was really weird. We need a list because there's poles on charity. Hanging from the front over. Okay, over. Yes, same. I will like change someone's toilet paper roll because they're wrong. Like I feel the same about it. I don't get as like upset about that as I do wait a second. I don't get as upset about that as I do the other thing that we were talking about. But yeah, me too. Yeah, isn't that such an asshole move though? Like what if they're particular about it being under? You're just like, nope, flip. Haha. Do it at a party with like more than one person so they don't know it's you though. That which shall not be named. Yeah. Parking on the street when you have a driveway, also using a garage for storage instead of a car. Oh my gosh. To me, it's like, it's kind of obvious because we have 4 different words for that, for those 4 items in German. So yeah, so there's 2 different things that people use that word for, but I'm particular about what to call it, and it's an old school mentality. I googled it, I did some research. My thought on it is from way back, and then eventually people just started using it for more than one thing, and it just bugs me. That's all. Honestly, my biggest issue is when people act helpless, thus leaving the other person with the majority of the work. Yeah. Blame English? Always, dude. Always. That's right. I walked right by it. I was like, wait, this is Cagnarax. I'm glad I looked. I'm glad I'm like paying close attention. Because, yeah. Why didn't I do that while I was getting Cagnarax Hope? Because I was just going down the list and didn't pay attention. How silly. Not like it took me that long to get here. I always forget there's 2 sets here, though. I just like run right by. Run right by it. So, you know, got it. Yay! Congrats. Enjoy. Ah. For 2 years, hubby would be like, I can't carry this because I have the baby. Then I was, oh my god, I saw a short making fun of that. I was left to bring in like everything because he'd only carry her in. We had many arguments about that. That's weird. There was a short, I can try to describe it, that I saw that somebody was like, so it showed a guy and he was holding a baby and he was like, can somebody stir this? I have the baby. And it was like a pot of food that needed to be stirred next to him. And then it pans to a lady holding the baby in one arm and stirring, like rolling her eyes. I was like, I laughed so hard. You saw that one? Yeah, that's what that made me think of. Disclaimer, no, we're not saying all guys are like this or whatever, but it is a stereotype that is true for some. So fucking relatable. Yeah. Craps me up. I said craps on purpose. My mother-in-law were talking about this the other day. She's like, I need to start writing a journal of like conversations that I've had with the kids that just are so funny. I'm like, yes, that would be great. And my mom used to do that. She wrote down, she only got a few down, but she was making a list of just hilarious things that the kids said. Or maybe they were just like super wise and just like blew her mind or whatever, just things that the kids said. And the one that I can think of off the top of my head is Kate used to say, you crap me up instead of crack me up. So anyway, I just randomly said craps me up and felt the need to explain it. SP Wolf Tech, hello, how's it going? Feels like a mass majority. If you're not like this, then bless you. Yeah. I ask people that remove the tab or twist tie from the loaf of bread and then twist it back. Twist it and tuck it under the bread to keep it closed. It's usually the same person that doesn't probably close chip bags. Yes! That's up there for me with leaving air in a Ziploc bag. Like all you're doing is trapping air in there so that it will still go stale. And also it doesn't fit in the place that you want to put it. I hate air in Ziploc bags. You're supposed to close chip bags. Oh. Stop banging on the wall! Jonathan's room is like right there. And I just hear thud, thud, thud. Probably just kicking it, you know, like it's like incessant tapping or whatever that people do. You guys don't finish your chips in one go? Rarely, unless it's one of those little small ones. I'm hungry now. Dang it. Winged Outsider is trolling. I'm hoping. I'm choosing to believe. Once open, the entire chip bag needs to be eaten. Def hang out with Isabel and Tyranny easy. Try to eat mine over 3 days. Give us
Salvus, you
that pushes
bitch.
down tongues. A spatula that same thing. That makes things smooth. Flips. So yeah. I could live there if everyone abided by that rule, Salvus. I can deal with that. This is what we need. We need different words for the things. Thank you, Salvus, for sharing that. That does not upset me. Just don't argue with Salvus and we'll be okay on this one, guys. It's all about where you're from, partly about where you're from. Let's just say we don't do it right here, okay? And it upsets me. You're stuck at home and no way to get more food. You do what you gotta do. Oh, yeah. Willpower of a Jedi, this one has. I see. I agree with getting the air out of Ziploc bags. Hey, Amanda, how are you? We're talking about things that just irk us while trying not to talk about the one I mentioned so that I don't lose it. Except Salvus. Salvus is talking about it. But Salvus said good things, so I'll tolerate it. I'm a little biased. It's okay. It's my stream. Look, I gotta be on this one for my own sanity. I'm sorry. We got to hear if that's why it bothers you, then I am 1,000,000% on your side. Thank you.
I made this. It touches a.
The argument is what the word is. Actually, pause. I'm backwards. Well, no, I'm not. So because Salvus is from another country, obviously I can't say anything. I can't speak to that.
Clip that, please.
I can't speak to that. I think we use the word differently here, but it's okay because there's a different word for each thing, and that's just the way it is there, and that works for me. Anyway, moving on. Oh man, where do I start? Yeah, people have just been listing them off. Hi, Trainer Ash, how's it going? Let's actually try and just maybe walk there. Argument is mute because most words are regionally or culturally defined. It's true. So yeah, it's not an argument that can really be had properly, like in a place with people from all over, the world. This thing is last word means rubber dog and we call it that way. That's funny. It's really weird. Bird is the word. Why can't we have different names for the different types? I know. I forget the difference in words between the US and UK. Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's why I said, because Salvis, like,
there's no time for romance.
the word, like, there's a word in there that is used for something different in my argument, but it's okay because there's a different word for each thing. And that's the problem that I have. Like, the biggest reason for my issue. Oh, I ran into this issue a bunch of times. And I still, for the life of me, have not solved it.
Inherent fallacy. Clearly magic obtains its strength and form from nature, as proposed by...
Nonsense.
My stomach
Magic
hurts.
underlies and defines nature. Nature is merely the manifestation of the mundane.
You know, America
aspect
uses the
of
same
magic.
word for multiple things. That's why English is confusing as fuck for people who learn a
That's
different
the
language.
arcane
Yeah.
aspect of magic.
Actually, the last word is an Austrian word.
Your
Germans don't
mind
use it.
works in amusing ways, Daniel.
Even two
Perhaps
siblings
more
could differ
research is
depending which
needed.
parent they are influenced by more. That's true. Especially if the parents were raised differently or even different cultures. Yeah. What time is it? I just got home. I wanted to make, not that I could do anything about it now. I just got home and I was worried that it was late. Sometimes he gets caught in traffic or whatever. Hi. I'm good. How are you?
Inherent fallacy. Clearly magic obtains its strength and form from nature, as proposed by...
Nonsense. Magic underlies and defines nature. Nature is merely the manifestation of the mundane aspect of magic.
And the powers we employ in our spellcraft?
That's the arcane aspect of magic. The hidden elements we draw upon.
Your mind works in amusing ways, Daniel. Perhaps more research is needed.
You know, those voices. Voices in my head. I was getting a hug. Hugs are important. Do, do, do. I did it. So how come I can never find the Ivea portal here?
Jax just subscribed for 64 months.
Isn't it supposed to
Sounds
be here?
like she needs to go outside and have a smoke to clear her throat and get fresh air, lol.
Jax, thank you for the 64 months. Hugs for all who need them. I run into this all the time.
Yeah, Salvis is a bitch. Yep.
And then eventually I find it. I want to say I went to Raw Caw to find it, and then I tried again, and it wasn't there. What's this
Come
guy
on,
for?
Jax. I'm on my way.
Because I did the quest line. Fucking hugs. Ask someone what the word run or set means. Run is what you get in stockings, and set is an Egyptian god. Wait, what?
Come on, Jax. I'm on my way.
Run is what you do when a bear is chasing you. A set is a collection of things that complete / complement each other. Depends on what bear, I think. But yeah, I get what you're going for there. Things are very important. Did you go upstairs? I think it's upstairs. That's what I thought, but it's not up here. Oh. Cool. Never picked that up on this character, apparently. I don't know why it's not here. I thought it was like in the middle, or like, yeah. So sad. And I don't know if it still is, or if I'm thinking of something else. Oh, my CP is 1969.
Clearly magic obtains its strength
Nice.
and form from nature, as proposed by...
Nonsense. Magic
forgot what I was gonna
underlies
say, and they're
defines
talking.
Nature. Nature is merely the manifestation of the mundane aspect
I'm
of
thinking.
And the powers we employ in our...
I think it depends on your alliance, but this character is EP. And then somebody said Raw Caw, which did work for me, but like I said, I think that's it depends on your alliance, right? What is this quest?
Adept, we need your support once again. Ballast has translated the book you earned in Sheogorath's mad play.
Did I not technically finish the quest line? Why is my achievement completed? Like, the achievement is what the quest line's locked behind, or the portal's locked behind, I think. I could do this quest. I know I've done it on a character. I thought it was this one, but I'm wondering if it was my Necro. I'm Ebonheart packed. I just got the Fighters Guild one next door. The Earthforge.
Adept. Aye. She's ready to summon the portal for you.
Wait, is this the portal to go to Ivea?
Just hurry if you please, Adept. I'm worried. You'll find the mistress of Incunabula in the snows of my homeland, at the Guild Hall in Windhelm. Good luck, Adept. It's Velost, honestly.
I think maybe this... But then he's talking about Windhelm. What's wrong with my quest tracker? I think I turned it off. Turned it off for some kind of... I don't know. Are you kidding me? I know I can go there on a character, but I must have just... Somehow maybe I didn't do the last bit. My feet are in this step. Hi, Minas. I am doing well. How are you?
I've got what you need.
There we go. Huh? That's the scribing quest. Oh, it didn't automatically grab it, I guess. The heck? This is weird. How did I not do this? Good. Excited for the subclass update. I'm excited for people who are excited for it. I'm excited for housing things. Yes, I am. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun for people to play around with. I have concerns. I have concerns.
King declared us allies, but still,
But yeah.
Don't put words in my mouth, Dark Elf.
I'm hoping that they are somehow proven false. I am going to take a quick break during these ads. If you guys haven't gotten up, go away. Oh, I love that they have conversations, but when I'm going to take a break, I'm like, dude, don't just sit there and Okay, anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a break. If you haven't gotten up in a while or need a drink or a snack, now's a great time to do the thing. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Do, 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 do. Okay. Hello. Ads should be done. If Illand Hill is still here, oh, absolutely heard about the Furnishing Vault during their live stream when they announced it, and then the day the PTS came out, I always try to go on and check out all the housing things in the houses, and I logged onto the PTS and actually tested it and did what I would do when it's live, and discovered that it will fit, if I remember correctly, all of the furnishings that I have in storage, barely, but it will not fit things from I'll still need houses for like single items, but I'm very happy about that because I have an entire shared guild bank full of furnishings, and this character's inventory is always fucked full of furnishings, so I'm very excited. That's the first thing I'm gonna do when I log on launch day. 100%. What are your concerns? If you're still listening, Winged Outsider, so there are concerns that I have only heard of and they don't directly affect me, but I've heard from some end gamers that it seems like it will narrow down the meta builds for like score pushing, like people that are pushing the hardest mode possible for things, trials and things. It will grossly narrow down the meta build, so it won't, I mean, that being said, I'm hoping it doesn't affect a lot of people. Depends on your style of playing. Yeah, and I'm sad for the people that it does affect. We'll see what happens when it hits the masses, but people that have played on the PTS that do that kind of that play that way are showing that, being real about it, meta builds are already super narrow. Everyone's playing Arctis. Yeah, the conversations, you've seen them as well, Michael. The conversations I'm talking about, there are like, it's going to push an already narrow like meta build situation further, you know, to make it more narrow. But so it's already, you know, like you said, I just hope that it doesn't affect those players as badly as I've seen some people speculate. Oh, I just saw your DM. It looks so cool. I love that, Michael. Ooh, I want to do something similar. I want to redo my crafting area. Michael sent me a picture of the preserve jar things for making preserves in Palia, raised up. Like there's a row raised up behind the others. I really like that. If everyone has access to everything, then there will be a lot of bests. There won't be a lot of bests. Because if you can use the different skill lines on one character, then it's going to narrow it down because you'll have access to all like the same things. Granted, you can only have certain skill lines, a certain number, 3, I think. You can only grab like so many extra skill lines, right? It's like, you know, you're limited. You can't just put like, you know, 6 different class abilities on your bar at a time. But there's still, it's gonna narrow it way down. But basically, Everbest will be the same build. Yeah. So yeah, I'm concerned for that reason. It doesn't affect my playstyle, but I hope it doesn't affect the health of the game and the player base as a whole. And I hope it doesn't affect even just the narrow group of players, like the small group of percentage of players that want the actual best. Like I want the most fun, aesthetically pleasing and fun to play that is functional for the content I do. It's not going to affect me that much, like in a bad way. Like I'll have more wiggle room. I may not use it much, honestly. And there's a lot of people who play like that. But there are people out there who literally will only use the best build. And there will be a best build or a small like handful of best builds. And so it'll make everybody the same in those groups. That sounds pretty boring. So I do worry about that. Even Pubs said he's moving away from ESO. He said he'll always play it, but it will no longer be a priority. Yeah, I wasn't going to call Pups out, but if he said it on stream, I imagine he's pretty upfront and forthcoming. It was in a Discord that is a closed Discord, and so I didn't mention, but he was one of the people in the conversations. Yeah. I don't like the idea of breaking theme. I love class identity. I do too. That's why I said I don't know that I'm going to use it a lot, Illand Hill. I think I will probably, maybe on some characters, I'll pull like a thing. You know? With how he plays, I can understand. Oh, 100%. Yeah, him and Skinny Cheeks and there's a bunch of people. Yes, it was on stream. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't have known or said it otherwise. Yeah, that's fine. If I haven't seen somebody say something publicly that they've said in a closed Discord, I won't say it. But now that you've said he said it on stream, yeah, he's he's open about it, and I figured he would be. He's a pretty upfront guy. What happened? Just logged into Palia and the rogue crafters on the blocks have totally disappeared. OMG, they're actually gone. I kind of doubt it. I would try. Can you click on them? Maybe they're just invisible. I would open a ticket if relogging doesn't fix it and you can't click them as if they're, invisible.
Shalador found you.
I've done this. Therefore, I'm going to click through, I think. This is all I needed to do. How dumb. I have done it. Just not on this character. There's no reason why I shouldn't just fit. That's so funny. So I got the achievement and then didn't do the last bit, which apparently the last bit isn't part of the achievement, which I find really strange.
Good. Welcome back to the Isles, Adam.
Wait a second.
I'm not sure.
Not so fast there, Shalador.
This part? I haven't done this. I thought this was earlier. Oh, that's so funny.
Damn you, mad god.
I was thinking this part was earlier in the quest line.
And off you go. Just the two of us. Now we can talk in
Sending
peace.
another screenshot? Okay.
The game. And remember, try to relax.
Part of me is I don't need to do this on this character. I should just log over to another, but I hope this doesn't take very long. I don't remember. What is a ravenous rodent? A super hungry rodent.
Carefully before you try to throw anyone out.
I can hear you, Sally. Don't bother my guests.
Someone out there.
You're
Fun
the
fact.
one that thinks you're
Oops.
funny.
Fun
mad
fact,
god.
I learned the word ravenous from the game EverQuest. I didn't know what it meant before I played that game. Okay, let me pull this up. Your plot is looking really cute. But what else am I? Oh, bottom right. What? They're outside of the playable area, the placeable area. Can you see them there? On the screenshot Map sent me.
Hello? Yes, actually. What?
Oh, I keep doing that. Okay, it's fine.
My advocate will be contacted. I'll show myself.
I can move them from there. Oh, good. Dude, for science, you should see if it happens again. Worst case, if something bad happens, you can always open a ticket. Like using a bow and daggers. I would definitely report that. Like using a bow and daggers on my Nightblade like a rogue, but not great for soloing. Yeah, I like a certain aesthetic on my characters, and if it's not ideal for certain content, then, that's why I have different characters too. Let's see if it keeps happening. It reminds me of something similar that was happening with ceiling lights when swapping between plots. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. For anybody confused, I just want to reiterate too. We were talking about Palia maps playing and like is preserve jar things. He put them on building blocks in a house, and then you left and came back, right? And then they like disappeared, but they didn't actually disappear. They just went outside of the placeable area, like a ways, like in the front of the plot. But apparently he could grab them and put them back. That's a weird bug. I'm glad you were able to grab them since it's outside of the placeable area. That is really, really weird. Like, why? I think I missed it. Prismatic, my Templar is my healer, my main. I want to add beefier DPS skills, Arcanist, and the Shadow from the Nightblade. I just have to make sure that it doesn't affect my ability to heal trials and dungeons. Yeah.
I'm gonna bind you to haunt a little old lady in Wayrest. Does that sound fun?
That could be a cool experiment. And depending on what somebody wants to do, you can even kind of color match some of the skills together with scribing, with the skill styles rather. But you're limited by what's available, so it would be luck basically if the colors matched or were close to matching. Hopefully we get more and more of those soon so you can really do some more customizing. Hopefully they just hit the tip of the iceberg with those options. They're always, you know, they've always got to have room to come out with more exciting things though, so hopefully we'll get more soon. I don't know if they've said anything about more colors coming, more skill styles. I wonder if it's getting upset because they're really close to other collisions with the walls and posts I put in. Ooh, possible. Which is stinky. Because I know you're trying to save space. Support armory because it won't matter really. Oh, yeah, that's true. There have been a lot of complaints about that. I want to say that they've mentioned that that's something that they've explored. Or are exploring. I'm pretty confident they have said that. They're exploring, like, making that work with armory. If we're still talking about skill styles. Yeah.
Aye. Remember, vacations are about enjoying the little moments.
Worked well on PTS. I did try a Sork with 2 other classes on PTS and it was amazing. I need to remember what I chose. Yeah, you could always hop on and screenshot things or something, maybe. Wait, don't they bring PTS down a little bit before launch? I don't remember. I always just play right when it launches and then don't touch it again. I just want to look at the housing stuff. Subclassing definitely works with armory. Styling, I don't know. And scribing still doesn't, right? Right. Subclassing will, yeah. I think the comment was made when I was mentioning skill styles, matching skill styles, like with your different class abilities. It's not currently supported, but they've said they're exploring doing that in the future.
Anyway.
I don't remember if there's a certain order. Huh? Weren't they technically already lit? They were already lit. I had to unlight and then light them.
Well, you should. Give the old lug my love before you rip his skull open, will you?
I think I did photos on Steam. Oh, there you go. I'll go with the same. I want to be a healer at heart, but soloing content is more important to me too. Yeah, I mean, I have on several of my characters that I solo on, I have a damage bar and a heal bar. I mean, it's not like definitive, like this is all damage, this is all heals, but I'll mix it up so I don't have to switch bars as much. I've tried different things and I don't know, just kind of have a variety of things that work enough for me anyway. Exactly, that's exactly my issue. I love playing with people, but I spend most of my time soloing. I want to be able to deal damage and self-heal. Have you thought about maybe just doing like 2 separate builds that you can use armory to switch between prismatic? Maybe you already said that. I hope I did. If I might have missed it. Ooh, I missed this from Nightblade. Oh, from me doesn't mean I do the same thing when Nightblade is basically my thief assassin character. Nice. Just to Elendil. I bought armory and outfit slots while they were on sale. I have 5 of each ready for subclass builds. Hell yeah. Gives you lots of wiggle room. I always said there should be a buff for healers when not in a group for DPS. That would be nice, yeah. Or even like a ring you could put on or something. Even if it was like an antiquity. Ooh, I haven't I think it said 5 days. I had antiquities that were gonna expire in 5 days on EU. I'll be okay. I need to remember that for this weekend though. Changes are pretty much positive for the vast majority of people. It's only content where you really need a group comp to complete. Doesn't pubs do most group content? Yes. Basically, it only does end game score pushing. Yeah, like best of the best. Wait, what was the question? Oh, could you just have 2 builds set up? 1 for soloing, 1 for healing with groups? Prismatic? Even one that just switches a few abilities that you don't really need in solo content as much, maybe? Like certain heals. You do? Oh, okay. Were you just trying to avoid having to do that then? My only problem with subclassing is how underpowered the pure class builds are now. People should still be able to play their original class without being hugely underpowered. Oof. Have you got a Tales of Tribute table for your home yet? Not a functional one. Well, yeah. I mean, how would it be functional? Anyway, there's been one since it came out. It's just a cosmetic furnishing. Hi, Serene. It's an achievement. I think collecting all of the original cards. I can't remember exactly what the achievement is now. I said not a functional one, then I was like, what would a functional one do? Queue you? Because you can queue from anywhere. But yeah, people will go into their homes and sit there and play with people sometimes. Hey, Shanzad. With armory now, my Templar. I already have context aware skills and gear. It's funny. They do all this, but will never make an AoE taunt. I think just because they want to emphasize it's not necessary in ESO, because tanking is different from in other games. You don't need to aggro everything. That's not how it's supposed to work. Really also need a group comp to do trifectas. Even some of the hard mode trials, not all though. Some hard modes you can do with people running whatever build they want. Nice. Will only be possible with subclassing if the armory works with it. Right. Oh yeah, the armory works with subclassing. Michael confirmed it does, yeah. That'd be super fucked if it didn't. It's already super weird that scribing doesn't mesh with it. Hey Tana. Didn't know it was Thursday already. Lol. I know. I should be back to Thursdays next week instead of Wednesday. Kids' last swim class is tomorrow. 98.6 Fahrenheit. Ugh. Yuck. I think I'm melting. Oh, Tana, I hope you can stay cool. That sounds horrid. It is Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday for people in Upside Down Land. Distracted trying to find Ellie a plush baby shark. Aw, cute. Hey, y'all. Tales of Tribute. Something gives you the table. What is it? Tales of Tribute Dex display is from collecting all of the decks. And where's the table? It actually might not. I might have passed over it. In here. Didn't it? Didn't it? Are my eyes working? Oh. Or just type in. There it is. Acquired by reaching master rank in Tales of Tribute. Finally found it. Took me long enough. Do 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 do.
Well done! The family would be so proud.
Thank
If
you.
they hadn't already murdered most of them.
Boop 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 boo. Is there a deal furnishing that's missing from the game?
Always. Yes, give the last my best.
Corner roofs. Except I think we got those. Did we? Or getting them. It seems like I saw some and I just haven't been doing enough building to collect it. More roof pieces.
Wish me luck, my friend.
Bigger variety of roof pieces. That is my answer. There's probably more. Storage mannequins. Ooh, I like that. That's fun. Grand outfitting master station. Armor and weapons. I think WoW housing will steal some thunder. I really don't. I really don't have much faith in it, but there's history there for me.
Good to see you.
That kind of makes me a pessimist in the whole matter. So I hope that they do well. I wish them the best. Where is Velost? Where? Why is Jonathan crying? Sorry, I got distracted. Oops. Buttons are hard. I guess no. Oh, right. I forgot where I was. Everything's fine. You do look and sound drunk, lady. Yes, thank you for asking. Like an Enshrouded? Do they have those in? Well, and yeah, Valheim has them too, where like you put gear on them. Also, we need Maroofs. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. Or like in Dinkum, you can store like your clothes in there, and the first clothes that you put in are they show on the mannequin. The thing is, though, I feel like a lot of people would say that's too little, too late because of the sticker book. Because a lot of people got rid of like their gear, but you could still get good, like stuff that you like the look of and put it on display, and it would be good for even just cosmetic purposes. Ran 24 delves between 3 characters on WoW last month. Wait, what are delves in WoW? I got nothing from the vault, so I updated ESO. Oh my gosh. You mean dungeons? Just honestly asking, because maybe they added something I don't know about. I haven't played in a few years now. Wow, added delves? Okay. Oh boy. I can't keep up. I had to rebind interact in Palia because I kept hitting F and Valheim and activating the boss power. I think I rebound the boss power, if I remember right. Finally, because I hit it all the time, even without that. Like, I just fat fingered it all the time. Oh, Michael, by the way, I never responded. I saw it while we were in another conversation afterwards. I saw you said you got your brother into Valheim. That's awesome. I think that's what you said, if I remember right. Was it your broseph?
I reclaim what was taken from me.
You know those I thought about? Them being basically the visuals of a mannequin from Skyrim added to the interface of a chest. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of when you said that. They have that in like Valheim and in Dinkum. Although Valheim, you can't store a bunch of things on them. You just put some things on to display them. Not brother, boyfriend. What the fuck? My brain. There's a B word. Your boyfriend into Valheim. That's amazing. Have you been streaming Valheim? I haven't played it in a while. I was kind of on a break, and then now I have like I've like flooded myself with all these other games, and I'm like finally freaking here, you guys. Good grief. And now I'm like, when am I gonna make it back to Valheim? Sorry, Michael, forgive me. That was an awkward misremembering, wasn't it? Like many dungeons are newer for solo or small groups. Okay, all right.
This is not what we agreed to, mad god.
Seems like somebody else, or maybe it was you, said delves the other day, and I was like, what? Delves? But I wondered if it was just, yeah, I don't know. Dungeons, but for better gear.
Our mortal friend has arrived. Be quiet now, Shally. Adults talking.
Also, science update, my preserve crafters moved back to the front again when I relogged. Oof! You should maybe open a ticket or try giving it more space if that doesn't ruin your whole aesthetic you're going for. I don't know, man. That's stinky.
Then she'll be with you, Sheergar. Go. Close the portals. I will see this done.
This is not what I intended on spending time on today. But I realized I only had the last leg of this done, to do when I couldn't get to the portal to Ivea, and so here we are. Here we are. Jabby jabbing on my crafter. It's crap luck what you get each week. Ooh. Hi, Nungy! How are you? To be fair, I've been trying to... Hold on, let's see. Took me forever to work out where the muscle memory was coming from. Dude, I get that. I've been there. I kept hitting it like being, why? Yeah, what game is that from? Yeah. Hey, Sasarai. Hope the week goes well. Same. It's going well so far for me. I hope it's going well for you. To be fair, I've been trying to bully my brother into playing Valheim for years as well. Oh, we'll just pretend that I got it. We'll just assume. Because I have such a great memory. It's weird that I misremembered that. what you said earlier. Let's just assume that that was where I got my mistake, and then I can feel slightly less dumb. I'm not calling myself dumb. Just try not to feel dumb because I know I'm not dumb. All right, sweary affirmation spammers, not spammers. Itchy fingers.
Is there anything good about these things? Any light or hope?
Yeah, Mythic Gear Weekly for doing delves, and they can be done solo. Okay, that's awesome. I like that. For people who don't want... Yeah, that's cool. That's a great option. It does suck that the luck is crap. Makes me feel better. I grinded the F out of the Halloween event 1 year and never got them out. Aww. Are you talking about the WoW Halloween event? That took me years to get. I didn't hate that that was a thing though, because then I felt like a big achievement once I finally got it. I was upset, but like also it was like it aided my excitement once I actually got it. So, hello Jack. Yeah, it took me years of farming that every fucking day. It's a cool mount, yeah. I am less sick than I was a few days ago. Yay! Taking out the post, I'll narrow down whatever is causing it and maybe log a ticket. Okay. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that you didn't lose your freaking tables until they fixed it for you, your crafters. Hold on, rewind. He has kids and is lame now. Are you not saying kids make a person lame, are you? Asking for a friend? Sounds like for the Deep North and Valheim, the devs are strongly recommending a world restart. Fuck. I don't want to. Makes me sad how far away this update is though. Maybe I'll just plan to go back when like they don't expect more world restarts at this point. It just make you poorer, not lamer. Having kids can make you seem lame to your friends because you don't have as much time for things that you used to do with them. So I get that. Not guaranteed to make someone lame, but there's a trend. I can get behind that. Asking for me. I'm the friend. Thanks, Prismatic, for covering for me. From what I've been hearing, the Deep North will be the biggest update to Valheim they've done yet. Plus, there is supposed to be another content update before the Deep North is released. I think it depends on the age of the kids. Oh, yeah. For sure.
Sparkly
they start to like once they start to just not want to be around you and can drive and stuff, then it's easier to like de-lame.
You can do this, Adept.
Also for the parents out there, to us it's not being lame. To us it's like we really want to do this thing with you, but our kids need us to like feed them and stuff. Also, they eat constantly. 50% done, but done for the night. Back after I washed all the yuck bugs off of me. Amazing, Panther.
Ah, my favorite
Well done.
mortal. Shalador finally figured out how to let you in.
I smell yummy food. I'm really excited. It brought me salad and I'm really hungry.
But you know, isn't
He took the time to put green onions on it. He's making a slapping noise in the kitchen that's kind of making me chuckle. Not sure what he's doing.
Honorable combat. On your guard.
I heard a slapping noise. Were you beating a jar of something? Huh? Puncturing the film. Oh, he's just like stabbing film on a container. Oh! Wait, are you doing the mashed potatoes and that container of mac we got from your parents? Why are you doing both? The mac could be for another meal. Okay. He's the boss tonight. Okay. I know, if I'm gonna ask you to make dinner, then I should just shut up. He's like, I'm the boss tonight. That's true. I'll just stay out of it. I'll keep talking. Keep talking to my screen, as you like to say it.
Settle down. Just gather me things and go.
You guys are a screen to him. What?
Why don't you come over here?
I said I'll just keep talking to my screen then. You do what you're gonna do.
Yes, little one.
Very much.
You're coming with me. Home to the Shivering Isles.
Took my beverage and he gave it back.
Mad God, stay back. The lost isn't yours to take.
Isn't she though? I can
Ed, go back to work.
smell it in the air. She's
His hand was conveniently there. Hi from Tiri's screen, people. Lunatic.
And she's got the urge to visit the Isles. My Shivering Isles.
I do. I want to go with Uncle Sheo. He's got
Deep North will be full release, and apparently they're reworking all the biomes.
This is a conundrum.
To be determined how they're actually changing. I want to be able to save the server and then do another one. I'll probably tell myself that I'll log back on the server to marvel at the builds that we did, and then I might never do it, so we'll see what happens. Wait, I'm supposed to feed the kids too?
I'll cure her. That's right.
To be fair, they don't have your address, Prismatic. This person named Prismatic on the internet doesn't feed her kids. What would they say? I know you're joking about that as well.
The adept decides she goes with you.
Had a friend that just had a baby. I said, see you in 12 to 15 years.
In exchange for the last. It's called the Folio.
I figure we'll just smash it out now for like a year until Deep North comes out, and then start a fresh world when my boyfriend is an expert instead of a noob. Lol. That's awesome though that you guys have that now together to do together. Michael, I'm so happy for you. Kind of fun to introduce kids to things when they hit their tweens to early teens, like TTRPGs, anime, JRR token, and more. Yeah, it's been really fun to introduce to my kids to age appropriate stuff. Like I get excited about things that like they're not ready for, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to introduce you to this, but not yet. Not yet. They'll have to take down fodder. That's true. That's true. We haven't taken down fodder. Maybe we should do that so we can feel like we're on an actual break, like, and we've done the current content, huh? We being me, because many of you have.
Adept, you cannot listen to this offer. This is the exact same offer Sheogorath made me when I first lost Ivea. Life for an archmage is measured in decades, not years. The rituals I performed extended my life, allowed me to continue my work. But eventually even I began to slow down.
Goodness. A lot of dressing on the salad.
I began work on a powerful artifact, a key to the inner workings of life itself. Glamouril. But that's neither here nor there. The point is, I reached a critical juncture where even my knowledge and power failed me. I needed more. Yes. I'd read all of the Accords of Madness. I knew the lessons of King Lyrandir, Leopold Arseno, Darius Shano, and still I failed. Don't make the mistakes we did, Adept. Reject this madman's offer.
Gotta go meet a friend for coffee. Thanks for the company and the help with my crafters. Yay! Have fun with your friend. You're welcome, but also sorry our help kind of broke things. But hey, thanks for sciencing it. I'll wait to do the thing until you figure out what the problem was. I really like what you did, and I was thinking it gave me ideas of like I'd like to do things with my crafting stuff, but I'm gonna wait on that one.
Uncle Sheo wants to take me to the Shivering Isles. So wonderful. The butterflies, they'll be everywhere. And he has so many books.
It says if you stay, you can become sane again.
But Uncle Sheo, he will keep me warm and he will keep me safe, and I'll have so many friends to play with. Books are my friends, did you know?
What if he doesn't treat you well?
Adept, if I stay, I don't know if... But perhaps with him, I'll be happy. Happy like the butterflies. They flap their wings.
I think I had her stay. Wasn't she like mad at you if you do that?
Admit it. You're surprised, weren't you? The look on your face was precious.
I think I had her stay before when I did it. It's been so long since I've done this. You like the no good choices quests in this game? They really suck, but I love them. If that makes sense. Like they're hard, but I kind of like that they're hard. Maybe us helping break it will help Sing 6 be aware of an unknown issue. Exactly, yeah.
Of course. What can I tell you? Just so you know, as you talk, I'm going to imagine there's a little person inside you, moving your mouth like a puppet. It helps keep me interested. No catch, mortal. Not this time. Look, no matter what choice you make, Shalador's always going to know I got inside his head. Again. That's what I'm trading you the island for. This is just something between the two of us.
I let her stay on all but my main. Really?
You're so cute. What the fuck?
You chose your main to send her? But there is a little person moving my mouth. Trainer Ash. I always save her because he's controlling her mind. What's your definition of save her though? Because I think you could look at it either way. Doesn't she go mad if she stays? She goes mad if she stays mad if she goes, and doesn't she go like become sane again if she stays? But she, in her mind, like she'll be happy if she goes because I don't know. Those butterflies. Do you have any justification, Guru, for why you did that? Why you did that on your main? I think I may have sent her away. Becomes sane again and helps to train the new mages. Yeah. You get an extra skill point if you let her stay. I think it's the only missable skill point in the entire game. Oh my god. Well, that answers it for me on this character then, because she could use some more skill points. For like the flu-foo stuff. Shiny nodes and all that. Which you don't need if you use the add-on, but I like the shiny nodes aesthetic better, so might as well. She gets better if she stays. I think she gets depressed for a little bit. Yeah, because she's coming down off of like just this euphoria that she's got when she's insane. Which makes sense. That's probably what I'm thinking of, Island Hill.
Right! A mortal making a decision! Free will and agency! Ha!
Stay.
The mortals decided to let the last stay. So, this is where I say my goodbyes. Mortal, nice working with you. Shalador?
Thanks for the reminders, you guys.
Change. The last? Sorry, dear. Say goodbye to the little dreamlings. The Prince of Madness doesn't stay where he's not wanted. Except when he does. But in this case, he doesn't. Until next time, magelings,
It's like a fog has lifted from inside my mind. Adept, I don't know what to say. You've saved me from a fate worse than death.
Oh, she's happy about it. I thought she was mad at me at first.
All right, Shalador, I'm myself again.
Oh, you didn't know that on your main. That makes sense. So it was your first character doing it. Okay.
Don't worry, Adept.
Seemed the good choice to save her, and I play good characters in general.
Restored my mind. I just need some rest.
Letting her stay is saving her, though, right? Yeah, I know I saved her, yeah. But I meant from Guru's perspective, I thought he said that he sent her... He had her stay on everyone but his main because he didn't know the outcome on his main. Which makes total sense now. It seemed the good choice to save her. And what he said was what I was responding to because I was confused. Sent her away and wish I hadn't now on. Sheo gets her, she just becomes another plaything. Yeah.
You've passed the challenges of the Mad God, restored me to sanity, and reclaimed this sanctuary for the Mages Guild. Somehow my thanks seem small.
Hard for some people. Happens in my D&D game all the time. I present situations where there's no hero and they don't always like it. Oof. Oof.
I can't stay in here, Adept. Let us speak some more outside.
Okay.
Come here, Adept. I have something for you. Just need a moment to prepare. This spell has proven very handy. Once saved my life when they came up against a rhyming spirit.
Save isn't save her from Sheo. He's the antagonist of the quest line, so the bad option is to let Sheo keep her.
There we go.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Those are not one and the same.
Library of the Mind.
Shalador's Library. I didn't have that on screen. Wow, that's weird to think about. Well, no, because it's unlocked for your account the first time you do it, right?
For you now, as it is for
I find it weird I didn't do it back on this character. I guess I never did Mage's skill line until I made my Necro, which is just weird. Part of the reason with my confusion when people talk about I did this on my main and whatever like this on my other characters is I forget that sometimes like I switched mains and so my brain can't get outside of that sometimes. My first character wasn't my main. What's up? Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off! No, I just did that because some of the oranges were bad and I was using it to separate them out. Eventually I'll put it in a bag and put it back in the fridge. If you want. I'll deal with it. Who's your current main? My Necromancer. She's not the thing. It's weird because she's not my best for combat. Like I was telling you, I play her very much in the way that I want to play her, aesthetic wise. Like I use abilities that, you know, may not be the best. I haven't optimized her. Every now and then I poke around people's builds to look for ways to use my skills that I like to do more damage, but otherwise she's just like I have her set up the way I want her set up for reasons other than, you know, great damage. So she's my main for like questing and collecting things. She has all the things unlocked like antiquities and, well, a bunch of characters do now can do antiquities, but she's the first to do all the things, you know, antiquities, cards, all that kind of stuff. This was my first character, and because she learned all of like the furnishing recipes as I played the game, I had a cache of them, you know. She's my housing character, and I love her, but she's not. I don't look at her as an overall main. I guess she kind of is when I'm deep into housing, which I used to do a lot more housing than I've had time for lately, which makes me very sad. So she's my housing main.
Good luck, my friend.
And then I have an adventuring main. And then I have a Dungeons and Trials main, which is my Khajiit Frostigon Warden. I have 3 mains, okay? Fight me. I know. Controversial topic. But yeah, so I think of my Necro though as my overall main because she's my favorite. I just like Necros and she's a vampire and stuff and things. So yeah, I understand that, but I don't know a better way to explain. No, I get it now. So okay, let me explain what I did with your sentence, and I get it. I totally get what you meant now. When you said I didn't know that on my main, but it seemed a good choice to save her, I thought you meant you didn't know it on your main, and it seemed that the good choice was to save her. Like, I read it weird, but I get what you mean now. Sending her away with Sheo seemed like the good choice at the time to you, is what you're saying. Now I get it. Save versus stay. If you want to get technical, save would mean that I intervened. Letting her stay wouldn't be really be saving her because she would stay whether I chose to let or not. But that's just semantics. Yeah, makes sense. I need to level Dragon Knights. You have everything at 50. Yeah. So now do I go in here for the tables? How do I get in there? How do I don't remember. And my main is what I'm playing most at any given time. Yeah, I get that. 2 weeks ago, Warden, now Templar. Yeah. I feel like it's fair to have it kind of a fluid thing, you know? You can change it. It changes at any given time. Another thing I was gonna say, the only time switching mains often is annoying is if you're part of a raid group in a game like WoW where your team is busting ass getting you gear to then do what better so that you can progress through a raid. If that's the situation you're in, that's the only time it bugs me when people change mains all the time as a former raid leader. Otherwise, yeah, do the thing. That's why I stopped that stuff. Dude, same. Do not want to do scry and grind again? Yeah, I get that. That's part of that's one of the benefits that I found to not doing regular raiding and stuff is that you can just play whatever you want, you know? Thank you. This looks delicious. Thanks, babe. You're the best. He never responds when I yell that across the house. Like, I would really love you're welcome, love you, or something. Just doesn't say anything. Disclaimer, he's a very thoughtful and wonderful man. I'm just talking shit. There's very few things he gives me to talk shit about, and that's a reach. Would you like to be shouted back? You are adequate. I would laugh. I would laugh. Are they in here? They're in here, aren't they? He's done worse. I was waiting for that. Guys, where are the tables here? I forget. Help. Oh. Just kidding. I think I found... Traveler Falls. Ugh, I didn't chew that bite of steak well enough. Here we go. Hey, Ricky! How are you? We need Eyes of Mara. Dude, this took me so long. Ugh, finally got it though. I keep thinking this character has finished this quest line, so I'm glad I finally did it. I just keep being like, oh, where the heck is the portal? And I'm like, I'll do it later. Oh, sending with Sheo seemed like the bad option because he's the antagonist. Oh wait, did I already read that? I'm acting on behalf of the Mages Guild, so I took her away from Sheo on my main. The only time I didn't let her stay. But I really only did it for the extra skill point. I thought letting her stay takes her away from him. And then letting her go, he goes with him. She goes with him. What am I reading wrong? How you doing, Ricky? Doing great. Close to finishing a big painting project. If I don't procrastinate, I might get it done tonight. Heck yeah, dude. I believe in you. Stay is the problem word. Stay with him versus stay with us. Oh, is that the problem? Oh my gosh. Okay.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things
I
quiet
got you
down,
because
if
he was
don't
already.
mind.
She was already with him. That makes sense. That's probably yeah. Ooh. Ed brought me a cider. Ciders are normally too sweet for me, but I actually don't hate these. Called Incline Cider Company. I guess I should say they're usually too appley. It's like drinking apple juice. And it's not exactly my favorite thing to drink, so. She's already there and she tells you she wants to stay. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I am so sorry. It makes perfect sense. Thank you, Iland Hill, for also helping to explain that. Had an orange cream cider last night. Not enough cream. Just like orange juice. Is it the other side? 'Cause there's two sets here, right?
Of the guild beats with
Wait,
the
there's a
wisdom.
bunch of portals. Oh, you can still. Oh, you can go back to Deshaun here. Okay, all the different. Okay. All right, cool. So the other one I need is I need to mark off Eyes on Mara before I do something that I will regret. And then Shalador's Curse. Where's Shalador's Curse? Like a whole area over here. Ugh.
Akatosh bless and keep you, Adept.
Smelled like it. Smelled like orange juice. Okay, so there's those three for Eyes of Mara. What's going on over here? Oh my gosh. So annoying. Is it in the other corner? One of the other sides?
Guide the guild in these troubled days.
Never. I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
Guild Vault. What about Merchant District? Totally not it. Calling it now. I hope I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. Just a regular woodworking station?
Buying, selling, trading.
The discoveries I'll make here will rewrite the laws of magic.
Please give.
Why must it be so confusing?
This region is blessed with greater than normal amounts of Daedric energy.
I just found it.
The possibilities of this island, of Ivea, are staggering.
Why don't I have like markers?
I will explore the summoning arts like no one has in the history of Tamriel.
I don't know what it's listed under. I had them in the other zones.
I've never found it quite so easy to summon and control.
Not down the furnishing rabbit hole yet. What is attunable? Oh, I'm looking for attunable crafting tables for the gear sets. So the crafting tables can be attuned and then put in a house, and then you can use the crafting tables to make the sets without having to traipse all over the place to do like master writs and stuff. Or if you're just making a gear set that you want to use, whichever. So the marker on the map is down here. I just kind of want to jump down there. How do I get down there? If there's a stairway from the other, that would be weird. Whee! Let me. Whee! This is perfect. That water does not look deep enough. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh! Bosmer power. Ignite. Ignite? Engage. Finally, fuck. I'm gonna see if I can find the actual path that's supposed to take me here. Just out of curiosity. So this is the exact reason why it's super useful to have tables, crafting tables attuned. Because a lot of these places are a pain to get to, and then a lot of them are also quest locked, content locked, you know. So people who either don't have the content or haven't done the quest lines can come to the guild hall and get like access to the crafting tables to make certain sets. So right just now I attuned these tables so that I can craft this set. It's a different place in Tamriel and otherwise in ESO have different craft sets available. So normally you would have to go to this place to make the Shalador set, your set. But when you have the attunable tables in a guild hall or a house, people can go there and just use yours. And so then they just came out with a few updates ago, a couple updates ago. They came out with Grandmaster crafting tables that you can feed these into. It used to be that we had 80 freaking tables in our guild halls, so it took up like so many furnishing slots. 80 sets. 80 times 4. So it took up like all the furnishing slots. And now, and you had to like place them and stuff. Yeah, I didn't realize it required a table for each. Yeah. Yep. That was dumb. I don't know. I kind of think it's something that sets ESO apart, and I think it's kind of cool. It's a job though. It's a chore for sure. I get that thought process, like first coming to learn the system. It's like, oh, what? Because so many other games, like you just learn how to do it and then you can do it anywhere, right? But I think that's why this system is implemented. There are tons and tons and tons of guilds who have fully stocked guild halls. That makes it easy, so it ends up being a moot point for like new players most of the time if they can get into a guild with that. And we have a social guild with 0 requirements, and we have all the tables. Yeah, the Grand can contain them all. Yep. It's super nice, dude. I should have seen the hype in chat when they announced that. It was palpable. Okay. Whew, finally got that. Let's see if I can go. Murkmire's not locked behind anything, right? Yeah, because I got that. I just accidentally didn't grab the JC one, so let's fix that issue. Sweet, somebody's in Murkmire to port to. Dude, I could finish this today if I just like committed to it and did the thing. I was thinking about, like I said, I was thinking about playing Palia today, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I got time to play it this weekend. I'm torn, kind of on the fence. I am definitely playing. Let me double check the poll. Let me refresh this, see if anything tipped. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now Kingdom Come Deliverance is at 20 votes, dude. Baldur's Gate is behind it with 9 votes. That breaks my brain. Because I've heard so much more about Baldur's Gate than Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is shocking to me. That it won by that much. GG was my vote, and I would have been happy to try it. I'm just, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have put it on the poll if I wasn't willing to try any of the games. I'm just really surprised. Once somebody said Baldur's Gate, I was like, oh shit. All right, well, probably playing Baldur's Gate. And it's fun. Like, I was good either way, but I'm just really surprised. I'm curious now. Like, I'm even more curious about the game. Just because I've heard so much less about it, yet it has so many more votes.
You've caught me at a busy time.
Nobody cheesed it, right? You wouldn't. Nobody here would do that.
Box on dishonor. Kishi's life matters more than stupid traditions. Kishi chose to.
Nobody would do that.
Outsiders will only make things worse.
Like I said, I really don't know anything about the game. No one that's here right now, Kappa. Cough, cough, Salvis. No, I'm just kidding. Not accusing Salvis. Disclaimer. Joking. And food. Yay. Okay, I have it marked that Merkelden is quest locked, and I need to check. I have a character that did Rothgar things that I need to check to see if she has that unlocked. What I'm wondering, oh my god, I don't want to talk about it. Merkelden is quest locked. The other Rothgar one is Trial by Fire. Is that one quest locked? I kind of doubt they would have more than one that is. Just see where I can port it to. Should it be? Well, let's try Alec here and see. Maybe if it's close to a shrine, then I'll double back and take the port to Rothgar. Vampire's Kiss. There it is. I wish that if you opened the map completion, I mean the zone guide, not this, not the actual zone guide. I wish that if you hovered over the map completion list here, I wish it would highlight the icons. That would be so amazing. Such a small but super helpful interface addition. Console players, I wouldn't blame you if you're rolling your eyes going, oh, PC players need so much hand holding. Thank you for holding back and not being mean. If you're out there saying that. Okay. Another one down. I was really close to a shrine, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to go isn't there a Gold Coast one? Wait. Yeah. Oh, Rothgar is where I tried to port and nobody was there. I'm gonna double back and port there because I'm close to a shrine. Trial by fire. And then I gotta put one in the bank for... Ooh, drink more water. Good call.
Seek fluid intake.
Gotta put a set in the bank and see if my Dragon Knight who used Rothgar to level did that quest. I can't remember if I did, like, how much of the side quest stuff I did. So, trial by fire. That's Merkle done. That one's the quest locked one. And then that one's over there. I think I kind of want to just get both on her. Just because of the proximity. Like, might as well. Okay. So Gold Coast then. Oh, why did I do that? Or Varen's Legacy. Oh, right. I'm so used to, like, porting to somebody. It's funny because a lot of times I'm used to porting to somebody, and so then I get to a shrine that I specifically ported to, and then I interact with the shrine. Be like, okay, where was I going? But then other times when I port to somebody just to get to the zone and then, like, start just running around, then I end up away from the shrine. I'm like, wait, I needed to interact with the shrine to see where in this zone I wanted to go. It's always one or the other. I can auto run there and eat at the same time. Oh no, I'm passing it. Cutting my steak. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh. Northern elsewhere. Or Bastari's tutelage. Hee tutelage. Toot. Anybody else think that everybody says every time somebody says tutelage?
Bye.
Bum, 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 bum. Jax. Only toot command. Bastari's tutelage. Tell me I'm not the only one who thinks that. Who thinks about toots whenever somebody says that word. Don't lie to me. Don't say it if it's not true. Tell me I'm not the only one.
So, I recently...
Translation, surely I'm not the only one.
Stop it! Our laws.
Oops.
Then I am obliged to use force.
It was an accident. I couldn't just leave it perfectly. I didn't.
They were chasing nothing.
I didn't mean to. Ah!
Stop!
I didn't mean to. Truly this time. I don't usually say it if it's not true, actually. I usually say things like, I was just trying to pat their bum bum. And then for some reason had to fight for my life. Ba 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 ba. Man, I was so hungry. Whoa. Discovered a thing. Oh, might have to go drop some in before I do the others. That'll be the easiest way to go. I've got that marked off. Next is Way of the Arena in Craglorn. Mm-mm. Dude. 7 left. The Craglorn! Where's this one? Let's see. We have the arena. Oh, look, right there. I wonder if this is... Yeah, there's a path. Some of the areas in Craglorn I've been grossly fooled by the terrain. What's your joke, Kate? What did the snowman say when someone asked him why he looked so mad? I don't know what.
I'm so frustrated.
Ah! Nice. I'm so frustrated. Kate made that up. That's pretty good. Thanks, Kate. Okay. Hold on. I only have 3 or 5 that aren't marked off. So at the end, I'm just gonna have to look at my list and see what I'm missing. Strange. Very, very interesting. Ellie wouldn't go to sleep, and I know she's tired. Going to investigate, mostly check her diaper. She was taking stuff out of her crib, and I turned off the flashlight that was still on. She's trying to sleep now. I wonder if she's just like suddenly decided she doesn't want those things in her bed for some reason. This spark isn't discovered. I wonder if that one is one of the ones. Pardon the all caps. I love it you said that ahead of time. My time at Sandrock Valley, my time at Sandrock finally fucking downloaded and installed. Yay! Was it taking forever? Oof. Wait. Yeah. What? No. What? No. Yes?
No screeching, bitter old hag raven and her bandit crew.
Another game I need to get back to at some point. Is that like My Time at Portia? Like, are they connected? That one was suggested to me at one point a long time ago. It's a sequel, okay. I forgot about that game. We're working on a third game in the series. Nice. Nobody suggested that for the list. That just means there were other ones people preferred, because I did tell people to pick one game. And that's difficult. You don't need more suggestions. You said no. Thank you for reminding me. I meant the previous vote thing that I'd already committed to via the community challenge. Like, it was too late by the time I realized, oh, that was a mistake. There were already points put into it. I couldn't go back. It'd be nice to finish this. My variety times usually start at 9 at the latest. Well, that's my goal. But then a lot of times what happens is I get into something and I'm like, well, I need to finish this thing. It's like almost done. And then I end up on after 9 or something weird happens with kiddo bedtime. So I'm wondering if I should do this one and the Deadlands one, put the other tables in the bank for my put the other ones in the bank for the character that I'm guessing I maybe did the Rothgar questline on. Oh, I forgot I put that mining thing on. And then next time I jump on ESO, I can do those. And if I can't do those, I'll go do the quest line on my main. 'Cause eventually I'd like to have everything done on that one character. Even stuff that I use to level others. Willow's Path. I think that's what I'll do. So Willow's Path, and I'll go to Deadlands and get that one. Because it's a brand new game I've never played, I should probably give it more than my normal. What's your commitment on the community vote? How long do you play them for? So I guess I don't know how much of this is just in my head and how much of it is understood by the community, and it would have to be people who are regulars who would probably even know. But my thought is my variety slots, and in the schedule, I think they even say 8. I could be wrong. I kind of was waffling back and forth. But on the Twitch schedule, basically any variety slot that isn't ESO, mostly like my evening ones is what I assume. So I do have like an afternoon where I play Dinkum with my daughter, but that one I'm not gonna, although she hasn't been playing with me as much lately. But anyway, so 3 hours essentially is like your typical variety slot lately. And this is something I've been working on for a long time, like aiming for. Lately, I've done a better job of prioritizing certain games depending on what's going on. And I've been jumping on to like Palia or whatever, you know, when their first ever expansion came out, and I'm still like itching to play it pretty much constantly no matter what I'm doing. Because there's still so much for me to collect. Then I'll jump on earlier. But That's situational. So when I set up this thing up, and I said variety slot, pretty much figured it would be like at minimum 9 to midnight my time. Hate to learn how it goes. I hope you've been well. Once got it installed onto my external, so I was like, what the fuck is going on with this game? Other stuff would install, but not that one. Just sit at 99%. I eventually got an error message saying it was missing download files. After 24 hours and wanting to just say fuck the game, I made one last attempt. I deleted the files in the Steam apps folder and tried one more time. I forgot about it because I was budgeting for food for work. I checked it and it was done. I've never had a good experience, or I haven't really heard, I don't know. I don't like to install games on external drives. Things may have changed, but I typically see issues with it. However, that being said, I've heard a lot of people say that they do it and it's fine, but that'd be said I'm very stubborn, dude. Same. Did it as a test? Oh. It's all on my D drive like normal. Oh, okay. Missed that. Missed you. It's been a while. I know. It's good to see you. I hope things have been good. Tell me all the things to learn. What you been up to? I'm about to switch games and try a new to me game that the community voted on. It is one of the least I've heard of this game. Less than almost all of the other games on this vote list, on this poll, and it won by over 50%. Not true. I said it as if it was like between two things. 41.67% out of 8 things. Seriously? That's crazy. I'm super curious about this game. I'm gonna attune this table, ensure that I have all of my other stuff done, my endeavors, and go put the tables in. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and switch now. That way, if anything weird happens during the next few hours, gotta make sure we get some time in the game. I think it was it Illendale? Were you saying that like it's a bit of a slow burn? So hopefully 3 to 4 hours is enough for me to check it out. Now, Terry, will it be Kingdom Deliverance 1 or 2? Why would I start with 2? So I know that was suggested, but that's just not my style. No, dude, there's a 1. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, I figured that's what you meant. I didn't say that, but whomever did is correct. Okay, someone said that earlier. They said that the first one is a bit of a slow burn. But like, you don't have to play the first. Right, they give you like a summary, but like that's not the same as like getting the full story part 1 and then full story part 2. I don't feel right starting with 2. Personally. Play the first. It's a story first game in my opinion. Yeah, I just yeah. Yeah, the story continues, and I get that they give you a summary, but I can't look at games that way for some reason. I will say it's very possible that there has been a game I've looked at that way, but I'm trying to think of an instant and a particular instance, you know, and I can't, so I don't know. It's rare, and there are very specific reasonings behind it. Howdy and good evening, Winifred. Hello. How are you? Oh, I hit F. We were just talking about how other games, like muscle memory, gets in the way. So, Law of Julianos. Why I wouldn't have had that is weird. I have no idea. Oh, okay. That one is marked not gotten. Okay. And Morkelden. And then Trial by Fire. 1, 2, 3. How did I have it wrong in my head? Okay, I have the right amount of sets and I have the right amount. Weird. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking I was going to have 4 left. 77 out of 80. So when I come back to this, I will get the last 3. 2 are in Rothgar. 1, I have to see if I did the quest on an alt. And then the other 2 are just a matter of going and getting them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these leftovers. This is so exciting. These leftover tables in the guild bank. Almost never nobody in Blackwood on my friends or guilds. That's so weird. Back from work making dinner. Nice. I think unless game is not fun to play in the earlier versions, then it's best to start in the beginning, unless it's like you have to play 1 through 5 to enjoy 6. Yeah. We're also talking about how you forgot how to craft. Yeah, I mean, there's that. You're not wrong. Yes, I like Blackwood so much more than Vardenfell for banking and writs, that I ported to Vardenfell because someone's always there to get to Blackwood. It's actually rare that no one's in Blackwood to port to on my friends list or guild, so yeah.
Tragic.
That's my fallback. I forgot! Look, I didn't mean to, so just, I don't even care. I don't thieve on this character. I figured my bounty would have been cleared. Probably killed the person by accident. No, I did. I remember now. I was at the crafting area and I had things after me and I put down my lightning and he's like, screw you. And I was like, okay, I guess you're dead. It was one of those, you know, aggroable friendlies. Rude. Just don't aggro. Just have a green name. God. Oh. No. Hold on. Why? Oh. These aren't bound. So why would it not? It's just the search that's not finding it though. That's so weird. This is the only storage space that has room, so I'm using my personal guild hall to put them in, and then I need to try to remember to get onto that character and do those. So endeavors are done. It is 8:05. I am going to be good, and I am gonna switch to Kingdom Come Deliverance for the community vote. Kingdom Come had oh, I forgot I traded what scene we were looking at. That's my other monitor. Gotta leave it. That was my guild hall table tracker thing. Forgot I changed that. Stand by. I'm gonna show you the poll. I tell people to try Witcher 3 first if you like the story. You may enjoy 1 and 2. 1 is pretty rough. Modernization helps some games more than others. Yeah. Look at that. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Morning, Winter. Damn it, Winter. At least 3 other people agree with me on Enshrouded. Over, I love Kingdom Come Deliverance, so I'm good with that one too. Yeah. Oh, I'm covering. Spelling is important. I was like, it won't find the game on my... Oh my gosh. There we go. You're gonna play Kingdom Come. Hundreds of hours on that one. Nice. Yeah, so Saturday the community completed a community challenge. It's still up because I haven't even started the game yet. They completed that challenge, so on Saturday I opened a poll. Once we decided what games, sorry, not Saturday, Monday, we opened a poll. So, yeah, Saturday it was completed, so I let people suggest games in a Discord channel, made a poll Monday, and then people voted, and I was just showing the results. I'm like blown away how many games were on here, and Kingdom Come, look how much it won by. And I've heard so much less about that game than I have most of the others. Super weird. So anyway, the community has spoken. That's what I'm gonna play. Pretty exciting. It's very hardcore with its saves. What does that mean? The game of the year contender? How come I haven't heard much about it? Saving requires a currency? Excuse me? Oh, sound. Gotta get it added and put in the right audio channel.
Charles
a cutscene!
King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from
Hold on.
expanded, and his subjects
Why is it still playing? I hate when games do that. I hate when games do that. I need to be able to add the game to my scene, bro. This is not streamer friendly. Ugh. Not a cutscene, but whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Story stuff.
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative.
Did I at least change my category? You have come just as I'm changing my category. We were playing a bunch of ESO. A double raid! Are you guys raiding together? We're being raided. No way that was chance. What the heck? Dawn Wave and Lunar Eclipse. Hello. Thank you for the raids.
Thanks for the raid. You're fantastic.
Hi. We're just switching games to a community vote. We're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've never played. We were just playing ESO, and so hopefully your raid was not contingent on my playing ESO.
What the hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
I hate to do that to you, but what were you up to, Dawn Wave and Lunar Eclipse? Let me see. Hello, Fenrir and EXE. You were both in ESO, and now you've raided to a channel who's leaving ESO for the moment. Oops. Are we rated for you? Aw, thank you for saying that. Making trouble and laughing lots. Were you guys playing together? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you don't know Dawn Wave or Lunar Eclipse, please go check them out. Hopefully you can say hi sometime. Help me thank them for bringing the community over. Welcome everybody. Dual stream, yay! Welcome everybody. If you came over with the Dawn Eclipse raid or the Lunar Wave raid, thank you for coming over with the raid. Hi, I'm Tiri. Main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I've been doing a lot of variety, so much so that I struggle a little bit. We also play Palia, an ESO and Palia partner, and we play Dinkum, Final Fantasy 14 once a week. And currently I have a bunch of like other games and other variety slots that I've been juggling, and it's been a little bonkers. And for some reason I decided it would be a good idea to do a community challenge for the community to vote on another game, which I can only commit to playing once because again I'm already overflowing. We'll see though, like if I like it, then maybe it'll make its way into the rotation if I like it enough. But we've got Oblivion, which I was playing when it first came out not long ago, and then had to back burner it for the Palia expansion, their first ever real expansion. Pretty much always itching to jump in and play that content still. And then I was playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I was having fun with. So, and then Valheim eventually I'll go back to. So slots on the back burner. I had Enshrouded in No Man's Sky that people have mentioned and wanted me to play. And it's weird because those were both on the poll, but somehow Kingdom Come Deliverance like stomped them all. So we're playing that. I just tried to open it and there was like a cutscene like immediately. So I'm gonna try to finagle it so that it's a quick add to the scene so that we can catch the beginning of that. I had to crash it because I didn't have it added yet. Not streamer friendly at all. Let's see if I can do this. I need to give Skyrim vibes so I can see why I did win. Chaos stream day apparently. Nice. That's so cool. Thank you guys for coming over. Much closer to Oblivion vibes, I'd say. Oh, really? Oh, you mean than Skyrim? Hope you had a good week so far. I have had a good week. Yeah, pretty good. I've been sleepy. I've been sleeping in a lot, but that's not anything new. But still getting things done. We got our garden planted finally, fully. Like our last stage was got the last few plants in day before yesterday. Maybe yesterday? I can't remember now. And so that feels good. I have done pretty good days with the kids. Yeah, doing good. Your Monday was weird? Oh no, what happened? Okay, I think I'm ready to launch it. I'm gonna be ready this time. Oh! Oh no, it's doing weird stuff. I need my mouse out of the game. Oh, this game! Okay, I got it out. Okay, apparently when you tab out, it doesn't like it. So I gotta find the setting for that. And I don't know where the best place to put my cams is. There's no winning this. There's no winning this. No! We'll open it back up. I hate this game! Okay. I'll have to dig into the settings. Yeah, because every time I tab out, it closes for me. That's fine though. I lost my mouse. It's gone forever. I found it. I can get it to go into the right audio channel. Thanks for the commands.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign.
Everything's fine.
The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
How's the audio?
When
I'm gonna have to
died, the
mess
whole
with it.
empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the
Yeah, it's quiet for me too.
was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Pause. At least I can pause it by tabbing out. For some reason it won't. It's only going to system sounds and it's maxed out. So, I have an EO overlay renderer. I wonder if that's the audio input.
But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Why is it so quiet? It's maxed out. I'll censor that story bit. I was walking home from my mom's, and as I'm passing the playground, I meet a couple zooming past on an electrified kick bike. The kick bike has 3 cameras mounted on, one pointed toward the woman's face who is in front, a second facing the people they pass, and a third mounted between the woman's legs pointing up. What the heck? I had enough of IRL that day. That is so weird. Is there any way to like, I don't know how to get this game louder. I'm in the Windows settings and it is all the way up. I guess we'll try again.
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor.
Why the fuck are you always so thirsty?
Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. his difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate. Then
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's army.
I'm not able to follow this well.
It is here that my story begins.
Okay, settings. Sound.
Qui essent celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris, et ne inducas nos in tentationem, sed libera nos a male. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite.
Okay. I really wish it would let me toggle the volume, but it won't go into another audio channel for some reason. So we'll just deal with that, I guess. That sucks a lot. I like to be able to change the audio on the fly, like if I need other things to be more audible than the game for the moment, but apparently I can't do that. We're in Bohemia and you were a peasant. Yeah, but there's more to it than that, and I gathered the gist of it, but what was it that he didn't act on? I think it's perfectly fine to king shame criminal actions. Wait, but they didn't flash the playground. Three cameras on, one pointed toward the woman's face who is in front, second face facing the people they pass, and a third mounted between the woman's legs pointing up. All I can hear is the sa of the S's. It sounds like Brian doing sprinklers. Wait for Shadow from Serene. 1, 2, 3. You said I was censoring it? Oh. Oh, is there a way, see, I went to here, but I didn't go graphic settings. Here we go. We just, all right. There's no like borderless window. Oh, borderless. I still lose the audio.
Pater noster, qui es in...
Which it shouldn't do in borderless. But it does. That sucks.
Pater noster, qui es...
Oh, okay. New game. Normal mode, please. Early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now, with his son, I'm too slow of a reader, the king's inactivity angered many of the nobility. I still missed it! As well as his half-brother, King... It's fine. Fucking fine. There's some jank. That's alright. I mean, it's pretty. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorching day.
There must be more to this revenge. Oh, sorry.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
This hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like how he very distinctly watches her butt as she walks away.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Do I get to play the drunkard? I feel like I get to play the drunkard.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
All right. While I'm in the scene, there was something I needed to fix, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh. I was gonna screen cap and at least do some kind of post about switching. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. Oh, I didn't change my heckin' title. I just changed the category. Sorry. Should have done it earlier. Forgot about this part. Do. The part where some random lady sings in the background and dude just stands there. I'm the random lady. In case that wasn't obvious. Okay. All the hard stuff is done. Now I just gotta copy and paste. Off to the gym. Have a great time streaming. I'll hop back if you're still going when I get home.
Got my shiny hoe.
That's me. Enjoy the gym. Shiny hoe, not singing the closest we have. Wait, what? There's lots of clips of me singing. Oh, because I was in the background. Yeah, I got you. I caught up. I eventually got there. Okay, last thing. 5, 4, 3, 2. That's not what I want. Just kidding. 1 3/4. Half. Quarter. 0. Damn it, Instagram. Hi, Isabella. Eat something and wind down for bed. Okay. All right.
Nothing much.
Well, I hope you didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that's a...
I'm having a bad experience. I was just trying to click back to the game, dude. It's dangerous to be sharing your brain with this game and Oblivion at the same time. Most people had a 10+ year cooldown. Oblivion's been backburnered, which makes it make even less sense that I'm trying this game. But I committed to a community vote and it was completed, so I'm playing it. How's it going, Sega? All right. Let's try this again. Did it not even save my settings?
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up
And it's not showing up? Dude, this sucks. Like a lot. This is really bad. So now it's just not showing up on my stream. Cool. Really exciting. There it goes. Now I'm not sure if I can tab here. Let me just do it old school. There we go. Fine state here this morning. What on earth did you get up to? We were chatting in the tavern, speech. I was dancing, agility. I was with Bianca, vitality. I was working in the forge, strength. We were chatting in the tavern.
Nothing much.
So quiet.
Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern.
Boo.
Wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Matthias was teaching me archery. I was with Bianca. What does it matter? I was with Bianca.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right, all right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
I'm waiting to get to settings because I had the audio fixed and then I like went to tab back into the game and it pushed the dialogue and I have no idea what it picked, so I restarted it, and for some reason I never imagined that it would have redone my settings. It did though, so I'm waiting to get out of the cutscene and then I'll fix it because I'm tired of restarting the game for stupid issues. Have my friends been here? I'm hungry. Is Pot angry at me? Do you need help? Have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Hi, Hammer. You're misjudging them.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
Didn't I just answer that twice?
Tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Bye. Annoying, dude. Wait. Yeah, so it saved Borderless. It's all the way up. Just like I had it. It finally changed over how I wanted it, but I didn't realize that was what fixed it. Or that was what did that. I restarted it and actually changed audio channels like I wanted. Oh. But it won't change while it's open. Okay. Okay. Cool. These eat food, pick it up in the inventory. In the tab food, select what you want to eat and then eat it by holding E. Oh my. Food. When I figure out how to read my health bar, maybe I'll eat some cheese. Like headbutted it. Ugh. These bags. Nothing special. Am I sleeping in the shed?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh. Okay. That changed something on my interface? Oh. I see a bowl with a bite taken out of it. Oh, okay, now it's gone. Hey, Serge. I'm supposed to tell you where to go. The quest you're pursuing, head for the active object waypoint. Okay, let's go to father. Okay. Hey, Dad.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Oh, sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well-groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference in how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. Other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping, sea trade, and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill. Example, horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough to choose, just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people. Interesting. So it shows speech level, charisma level, and strength level. Interesting. I have a sad looking person. He does look a bit sad, doesn't he? It's not just about stats though. The outcome is influenced by other factors. Example, your reputation. Didn't he mention that? Whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first. And then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Oh my gosh. I want to play the game. Okay. I had to do something. Sorry. I wanted to have a look around. I won't be ordered around. I wanted to have a look around.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Hal, my boy, when are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
I like how they give me crap for going to the tavern or being at the tavern, and yet yeah, anyway, whatever. I guess there's a difference in staying out all night and just having it during the day, you know, when you're working the forge. Hey, Knock! Oh man, I thought that tutorial was gonna stay there, but it went away. Oh well, let's go for it. So far, I'm digging it. Seems like a fun game. I'm assuming it put my quests in the order that they were given, so... I discovered the charcoal burner.
To smelt the ore with.
No, it's not the right order. You get money. From dude. What is the E quest is? E. No, C. I want C first. I need to collect the debt. I've got to get the money for the other things from Kunesh. Weird. Surprise stream again. Is this going to become a regular surprise? I've been updating. End of stream on Saturday. I said I'm not sure if or Monday. I'm not sure if I'm streaming Wednesday or Thursday because the kids still have swim classes. And then I posted yesterday that I was gonna do Wednesday this week because the kids have swim classes. But I wasn't sure if they had them Thursday or not. But this is their last swim class tomorrow, so I'm planning on going back to Thursday next week. Typical parents. Watch this game played but never played it. What I can share is that you'll have fun exploring what Henry gets up to, for better or worse. It sounds like it. It is a lot, Straz, yeah. Okay, so I think I want to go to... Oh, C. I don't know why I thought it was E. I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. You're not an idiot. You just are distracted with other things, I guess. And that's totally fine. Nobody said you're dumb. Stop it.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Can I poke him in the eye with the pointy end? Pay for the tools at least.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Expect a visit from father. Debts must be paid. Pay, you drunkard. Debts must be paid.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off. Booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Take care.
What? Why do you say take care? Can you guys hear it at least okay now? It still seems quiet, but it's louder than it was at least. I want you to be able to hear it well. But yeah, you let me know what you think. How are you, Knock? How was your day? Finally, I'm done with everything and can sit down, rest, and eat. Oh my goodness, Panther, yay. It still looks dumb. There's surgery for that. Excuse me. You can hear just fine. Okay. We had trouble with the audio. Okay. Thank you guys. Cool. Let's see. Left hook, strong, slower hand strike to the head. Jab is the right click. Direct hand blow to the face. F is kick, because that makes sense. Kicks opponent away. Tab. Oh my god. Lock an opponent. Switch to next opponent. Okay. That's easy enough to remember, I think. L shift, unlock. Okay. Q is block. Okay. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Your wounds. Icons that notify where you're bleeding. Oh. Where you're wounded and if you're bleeding. Okay. Okay, interesting. If an opponent's strike hits your armor or you block it, it will cost you stamina. That makes sense. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. Health. If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Wait, oh my gosh, so does my health slowly go down as I'm bleeding? Oh my gosh, F for kick makes sense because you kick with your foot. Hey, maybe I'll remember it now. Thank you. Knock's the one who said he looks dumb. Yell at him, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, you were playing on the looks dumb. Looks, literally. The other way. Okay, gotcha. That's actually pretty funny, and I'm sure Nock probably laughs at that. Is laughing at that. Oh, my stam. Oh no. Ooh, it goes up pretty quick though.
Curse it!
I like. Dang it! Have I done no damage to him? Dang.
Dopperdele.
No! Dude, the kick is so slow. Oh gosh, my stamina. Dude, this is hard.
Giving up already?
No, I'm just trying to get my stamina back. Ow. Dude, the kick is so horribly slow. How is he? He's taking like no damage? He's blocking everything.
Damn.
Okay, this is weird though. It's acting like I'm hurting him. But his health is the purple bar. Dude, he sucks at blocking. Ow! Ow!
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Wow. Mommy! He beat me up. The drunk man beat me up. Mommy. Am I even going the right way? Yeah. Mommy, owie. It's Dad's fault.
Ma? Ma. I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that.
She was upset about the cut on his hand.
There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
I go take a shower. They said if I'm bloody, people won't like me as much. Oh, that's sneak. C is sneak. Weird. Player. I still look all beat up, but I don't know how to fix that. Is there a bathtub somewhere? I'm sure you were a drunk man until this morning. True. Neosporin? Well, my mom took care of me, but wrong era.
Get in the shower, you
they don't
filthy
have
turd.
A tub that they put water in to clean up. In this era, I don't even remember what era we're in. I'm talking about running water. Oh, Neosporin. Jump in the river. This was where I slept. Oh, there's some water. I don't think I can interact with it. Oh, wash yourself. Nice. Aha! I sorted it out. All right. I'm gonna threaten him that Daddy's gonna come and beat him up next time. This is quite amusing. This time period, they had to boil water for baths. Yeah. Oh.
God be with you, Henry.
Let's see. I discovered a trader. New codex entry. I was on the other side of this. Hi. You jerk face.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
Just try
You
again.
still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
What?
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
They don't let me say anything
You'll get
else.
nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Who's the person that does the jail throwing? Where are they? Maybe I can talk to them, or I can just go in his house. Steal his money. Oh, I'm in a private area. Oh no, what will I do? Oh, I wonder if I can steal a chicken. Don't lay a finger on him, lay a foot on him. Or maybe a 2x4. Donkey punch him. What button is that? Look it up. He wasn't kidding. He doesn't have anything.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
Oh, this...
Fritz might have one.
Fritz! Better shut his door so he doesn't know. Oh, he's right there. Does he
Who's
see
there?
me? Uh-oh. Nobody. Nobody. Who's Fritz?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I don't have any money yet.
Hail to the hero.
Rags,
You haven't changed your mind about it,
brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Fritz, bruh!
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
By throwing poopy?
So, Hal, are you with us?
Wait, do I not get to say no? Oh. I'll do it, but I need your help in return.
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Nice. I figured they were gonna lead the way. Okay. I got stuck. It's fine. Are we just gonna pick up the poo with our bare hands and throw it? Who are we teaching a lesson if we do that? Discuss the plan.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Hey.
What do you want, lad?
Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
I don't know. Heresy?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and
Not
King
heresy.
Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
Yeah, you already did that.
Might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Okay. I did it. That was super clever of me. Now what? Team.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet!
What about you? Okay,
For
cool.
king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
At least it bounced.
I'll make you pay for that.
Uh-oh. Guys, I just got my fanny kick. I don't know how to do this.
Already?
I keep trying to right click to dodge. Oh.
Shit!
Stamina's out.
Hunsford!
Wait. Isn't he my friend? Oh, is he on the other side? No, he's the...
doing? For
Oh.
God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
God save you, Henry.
I discovered a fast travel point. Alright. Cool. I think that the kids are ready for tuck-in. So I'm hoping that the game stays good and everything, because that hasn't let me save yet. But I'll be back in a few minutes after I tuck in the kiddos, okay? Wow, good aim. BRB! Thanks! I got my butt kicked from the other guy. Alright. You meant the throwing of the poo. I'm gonna pretend you meant the punches. Alright, be right back.
There's a man up there. The man left, he's gone. Maybe now he's back again over. Ah! Why are there a bunch of shadow people? What's that all about? It's super weirding me out. Now there's like 5 of them. I don't know what their deal is. I really hope that they leave me alone.
Ba bam bam bam. I'm always running out of time. She's always running out of time. Always running out of time.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
The Newt! Bam! That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.
We have a command for everything.
Don't just sit over there and lick yourself.
Shadow, stop it. Sometimes you just gotta make weird little sounds and be a weird little guy. No, 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 no. Damn it. I received gifts while I was on break. 2 of them are borrowed. Oops, I forgot my beverage. Of them are borrowed. Jonathan just randomly was like, "You can borrow these." I was like, "Okay. I mean, you can keep them if you want. That's very sweet." And he's like, "You should borrow them tonight." I was like, "Okay." First, I was gonna take his Charmander. He gave me a choice between these and his Charmander. I was like, "Ooh, I'll take Charmander. I'll put him on my stream. People will like that." And he was like, "I'm scared without Charmander. I want Charmander." And so I was like, "Okay, I'll take the Gecko." And then he was like, "Oh, he wants to go with Geki." So I was like, "Okay." So I have these guys. He goes, "Make sure you give them back tomorrow." Of course, buddy. Welcome back, Winter. Oh, were you trying to tell Shadow not to lick? Oh. Tail's making him sit, like, off to the side. There we go. Cute. And then I was given this by Ed. I finally got my very own dragon. I gotta loosen up his tail still. You gotta kind of work him loose. And it came out stringy. He said he thinks that his filament is getting too moist. So we might have to... Ooh, this one's really stuck on there. The joints are... You gotta kind of... Oh, there we go. Gotta loosen them up and then like trim off some excess. They said that the filament gets kind of stringy if it gets too humid. But there's a dehumidifier you can get to put on it. If he changes the filament out every time he prints, it's not an issue because he keeps it in a like a tote and away from light, which is unrelated to the humidity. Oh, there's a whole string going across a bunch of those. Oh, that seemed to help loosen it up. And then I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, he's storing his filament properly, so when he first puts it on, it's fine. But I think it's a little bit humid. It's a little bit humid in the house lately. Like 55. Which is nice for avoiding, just dry skin and bloody noses and the like. Not that anybody has a particular issue with that.
Moist.
At the moment. Get used to with bloody noises. Bloody noises? Bloody noses. I've almost got the tail. Pretty much. Just got the tip. So Clay's making those, really like them. Yeah, he made some other types of dragons before he kind of went on a 3D printing hiatus. And he's made them little axolotls.
Only for
like
a minute.
Minecraft axolotls and like creepers, all kinds of like little random things. But every now and then he runs into an issue and gets frustrated and kind of takes a break from it. And also they break easy when, my 7 and 9-year-old, they play with they like to have multiple.
What goes in hard and dry and comes out soft and wet?
What?
Rice.
A bunch of pervs.
They like to have multiple sizes so they can play family. Yeah, he's mostly loosened up. Oof, his tail's still pretty stiff, but over time as you work it. But he's got some strings on his head. I gotta trim. All fuzzy right there. It's kind of hard to see, but okay. The kids are always wanting stuff, so I haven't gotten anything from him in a while, which is fine. I want the kids to get stuff. And I mentioned that. I was like, I want a dragon, and he was like, okay. He was like, well, you know, he's like, I haven't even gotten anything. The kids always take the things. He pretty much just prints little trinkets like this, like little puzzles or you know, creatures. And if they take them, they take them. And if they don't, then he keeps them. Like, whatever. They just take what they want. Like, he made some of those slug fidgets. I don't remember if I showed you guys that one. I think I did when he first made it. Jonathan Brandon showed me while I was streaming. Working on his legs a little bit. Anyway, he, this morning, went to print something, but just was kind of in a hurry and didn't have time to change the filament. So he printed one of these for Jonathan. They wanted teenagers. They have moms and a mom and a dad, and they each wanted one teenager size one, they call it. I showed their big ones on stream the other day, probably Saturday. And it was probably Monday, actually. I'm not 100%. I don't know. And so they asked for teenagers, and because he couldn't change the color, he was doing one matching color for each one. He made Jonathan's and then didn't have time to change the filament, so this one became mine. So should I put him? He won't stay, I'm sure. He's covering my pins. Maybe I'm gonna hang him. You won't see him there though. Oh well, for now there he will chill. Because it's time to play game. I'm actually really enjoying this game. It's very like immersive. Like you feel like you're the character and like you have choices, and it's very silly. So far. I like it. Resume. All right. I need to go talk to my buds and see how they want to go about getting the money from dude. Hi, chickens. I'm back. What did I miss? Pretty much just me being on break and showing off my 3D printed dragon that Ed made for me. He's making a whole family of them for the kids, but I got one in between. Yay. Yay me. A lot of these guys look the same, so I'm not sure. Wasn't this where they were? What's the name of the tavern? Oh, these are aren't these the guys we just got in a fight with? Yeah. Maybe they're inside. Oh, hi. Thank you. Why was it so muffled? Or maybe it's here?
Coming.
Oh, traitor. Do I have a map yet? Oh, look at that. It circles it. Oh yeah, that's the one I'm after. Meet the lads. Oh, it's all the way over there. Can I mark it? Or maybe just click on it to track that one? It doesn't... Oh, that one's circled, so... I think it's telling me that's the one I need to do first. Wait. I love the, like, board piece. Oh, like, that's me. Nice, I see this at fairs a lot. Yeah. Ed has a lot of fun with his 3D printer. He likes to print things like that for the kids. The kids love them so much that they've seen some that he doesn't have the, whatever they call the file for printing them. It's very intricate dragons. that Ed got them off Amazon for their birthday, and they fit inside eggs, and they're super cool. I'm guessing they probably charge for that file. Like, there's a lot of free ones, but there's also a lot that you have to buy, so gotta be choosy about what we make. Okay, F. I keep forgetting what one I'm going after. Where is F though? It's past C. I see it. Behind the stupid guy. Is there an auto run? Toggle run. Caps L? Odd. I don't see an auto run. Caps L? Is that real? Yeah, it is. Weird. That's unique. Hey guys.
Good day, Henry.
What's up? I guess I have to get closer. Hey lads.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
You
It's just
won't.
that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's no skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
So I find it weird I didn't have any options there. They said they'd back me up. I wonder what would happen if I didn't go into dude's house and see the locked chest.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Ooh, let's see what it says here. I need help with Kunish.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us.
I've heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Let's get to it then.
Okay, so I guess they will do it this way. I still got my lockpicks though. So I talked to dude with the. I talked to Fritz, which is who said I could get lockpicks from. Just gonna stand there while I talk to him.
Get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Several file types, but STL. STL. I couldn't think of it. Yeah, thank you. Oh, there he goes.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh, we're all just gonna
Had enough.
suck at this.
Take that.
He's a. Damn, he's scrappy. Dude, guys! Thank you! Nice! Give my dad his money!
Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
It's stupid that we had to beat you up for something that you owe my dad. Thanks, guys. Bye. Good to have pals. Wait! So there's the tools. All I can take is the tools back? You can't pay me for them? Lame. So I guess I gotta sell them? And then buy the stuff. Just sneaking around, I didn't see anything else I could loot. Axe is outside. All it said was, oh, this axe.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Easy to miss or wouldn't say anything. I get that. Yeah, because all it said was you have his keys now or whatever. And at one point it said like we offered to let him pay for part of what he owed, and so I probably would have just assumed that I was just supposed to take those two things. Alright, cool. So
God be with you, Henry.
I need charcoal from this guy. No, I need that from the goods place. The market. Oh. So to put your purchases E into your basket and then either confirm purchase by X or try to haggle. What you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen. Let's talk trade. So I have $0 though. So will he? Yeah. I wonder if I have to go. Oh, sell. I see. Don't I need like 10? Oh, this is for 50? Wait, what? Really? It's that little? I forget how much I need. I think it's 10. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Charcoal. 10. We've $5 Renos. 5 gold. Whatever they call them. I can sell the clothes off my body. That sounds familiar. Whoa! The lockpicks are worth 7.1? Or, sorry, 6? Numbers are hard. Reading is hard. So if I go, I haggle, I wonder. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
Why does it sound familiar? It's not like there's a sewer anywhere around. Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get, W and S, and confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. I mean, that's how I'm used to haggling. Okay. Wait. Oh. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Haggling works both ways, whether you want to... Oh, I already read that. Okay, cool. Ah! What in the world? No, I'm not doing commands. So, wait a second. How much was he offering me? I guess it starts at what he was offering me, right? So 5.2. What happens if I do this? They tell me to sod off. Yeah. Reputation lost. All right, we'll try again. We'll be more reasonable this time. I shouldn't have done that. I had to try. Want some soup? What if I threw some soup into the mix? All right. Okay. Hey, Dwyer! 5 gold? Who doesn't have 5 gold, Cap?
Sure, why not?
No, are you doing... What does this sound familiar? Oh, I already read that.
We're exploring and looking for
What if we go halfway?
Make some carrot soup.
What if we go 6? 6.
What do you
Come
say
on.
to this?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's better. Drop in a
All
bit
right.
more and we'll call it a deal.
At least he didn't tell me to sawed off. Oh, 5.5 is his deal. So I'll go 5.8.
What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
5.6. All right. 5.7.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Cool. I like this guy. All right. Oh, I need to buy from you now.
Take care.
It really gives me 50 because I'm supposed to buy 10. So wait, if I go add to basket. Okay, here we go. That's the cap, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. I go 10. Accept. And then check basket. Okay, haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Okay, so he'll give me. He wants to charge me 5. What if I go 4.3? It's a little over half. So he shouldn't tell me to completely
Since it's you.
like go jump,
I'd
right?
almost shake on that. Almost.
Could have probably tried lower, but I didn't want to lose rep. Halfway.
Finally.
Seems
reasonable
fair.
sum.
Okay, cool. All right, next thing. Yay! I'm doing it. I'm questing. Ooh. Oh. The sword fighting lesson. Ooh. Oh boy. Is that part of the same quest?
Hell yeah!
Buy ale. Pick up the cross guard. I mean, I'm here. Do this.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
Then I came
Your
back and I
mother's
was
happy
bleeding to
when her son
death.
starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's
She was
weapons,
like-
there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yeah, so I had a sword lesson. I had a cut on the back of my hand. Just a little measly bloody bandage. And then I went out to get daddy's money from some big drunken brute. And I got beat the shit out of me. Like I was worried about bleeding to death. Went to mommy and she was like, stop being a pussy. Stuck in what? I'm like, I don't understand this lady. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Yes, that sounded like
All
a
right,
question.
I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Is he gonna give me a sword? Do I get a sword after this? Not a real question. He likes fists, not blades, I guess. Yeah, that's true. And it was for dad, so you know, dads were the boss back then. Now, how the turns have tabled. I guess it depends on the family. Just kidding, we're a team. Did you walk slow? Here, cap. What is it? Cap L? Caps L. What a weird. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, I'm hitting shift. There we go. And then again, just like every other game. Wait, maybe it's not. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've ever played a game where the walk speed is the same as an NPC's. Caps lock? Oh, it is just caps lock. It's still a dumb bind. Like, really stupid. Like, worse than numlock. I hate numlock as a bind. So now you're gonna get some oops capses from me. I feel dumb though now, Dwyer. That makes sense. Yeah, that's still dumb. But Has anybody ever played a game? Now you have to have tested and confirmed this, because I'm telling you, I don't think I've ever played a game where I tested it, which I've tested it in many, where walk. Right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Where player walk is the same as NPC walk speed. It just never is. It's either slower or faster. Too much sun/heat. My brain needs lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk.
So, can we get started?
Yes.
We can. Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Oh.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
What about you're locked onto your opponent? You can move around him using A. Unlock from your opponent anytime.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good.
Oh, never repeat.
Not bad. Again. Not bad. Again. Not bad.
Sort of like going through my arm.
Again.
What am I doing? Sometimes right click is one thing and sometimes it's another.
Very good.
Does it depend on my opponent?
The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Oh, I see. That changes my stance.
Nice.
That makes all the sense now, I think.
Not bad. Again.
Interesting.
Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Chain strikes together with combo start. A new strike as soon as the previous one ends. Change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. Try to press left click or right click at the very same moment to the previous strike lands.
Not bad.
Oh.
Again. Nice.
No, I thought it was changing stances, but it's not. Like, that's what the pointy bit is for? I never would have guessed.
I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Interesting. I don't know if I'm supposed to follow him or what. Okay, well I did the thing. Yeah, the combat feels really clunky, but I feel like
what?
It probably gets better as you learn. As you do it, you know? Level things up. But it also feels probably more realistic, you know?
God save him. Here we are.
Does she sell me stuff? Or do I go
Hey, my
inside?
lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
I will say that the characters I feel like look really good in this game. Oh. Hi, Mom. Where are you? Press sad for a second. I'll just get mad at you. Mom doesn't get mad when you're up for things, but Dad does. Maybe I'm too soft. Maybe I'm too soft on you. Maybe I need to be more Maybe I need to be more strict. Tell him Mom said that I could come ask you for some sharper nail clippers. Heck it, I'll go get them. Be right back.
Abu. Abu. Hi, Panther. Yes. Thank you.
Going.
Abu.
Okay. Hey, Gremlin. Sounding good there, Kate, isn't she? Kate stream now. All right. Ale. Oh, you do. Ooh, what if I flirt with her?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
My worship? Picture for father. Yeah, let's go with that.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
Groshen.
You
How
too.
are you, Henry?
Oh, by the way,
Giggity.
that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
My goodness. Game saves automatically at important moments during quests and when you sleep in your own bed. Save it immediately, drink Savior Schnapps. Okay, so Savior Schnapps is how to save it. If I go sleep in my bed. So save out and about in a specific situation, I have to use that. But otherwise I can save for free. I thought like saving no matter what cost me something. I'll show you his sword work this evening. I really like the map. Cool. Speaking of getting better, my mom's on the mend. Turns out she has the shingles, but no blisters. Oof, no. I'm glad that she's on the mend though. Her voice has improved so much. I know. It's so nice to hear from people who don't hear her voice all the time. So thank you. Thank you for commenting. Looks like I'm getting hungry. I have bread. Cool. Find your water? I don't know what you did with it. Now Jonathan's in here asking me to help him find his water. I'm like, dude, where'd you put it? I wasn't with you whenever you brought it out somewhere. Dad won't let me look for it. I just walk by these guys?
What the?
What the? No, I can't.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Dietrich was announcing the king in the tavern. Oh, should I rat on him? Came for the crossguard.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Codex entries. It all seems very interesting, but I'm on a mission. Wall of invisibility, yeah. First you make a dowsing rod. Why did I suddenly get a sense of foreboding? Oh, I don't know. Having to do with the game? Wait, what does it say about the things you wanted?
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Haven't I?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Sometimes things happen in games and I'm like, wait. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Dad voice gives me chills.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
To be fair, I tried using my mouth several times, and dude kept being like I didn't have any other dialogue to try. So just saying.
Do it.
Bare hands?
Good. Once more.
I don't even have any gloves on with my hands slip. Ow!
That's it. Done. Now file
Dad.
it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
I was gonna say
Henry, are you all right?
the nails I took from the guy I sold, but where exactly is the living room, by the way? I went to the kitchen to refill my mug and saw my roommate. I asked, "How are you doing? I haven't seen you since yesterday." He gets a WTF look for a sec, then looks at the clock, and all he says is, "Oh." Yeah, that's how I feel most of the time. Oh. Alright. So we figured out what the living room is. Okay. Nails. Oh! Sorry. There's some good stuff in here. I'll just leave that for now.
It seems the lad's lost his mind.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
Sorry, girl.
We will.
It seems the lad's lost his mind.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Oh, Lord.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
I like how it blurred as you said stop staring at her.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
There's a tiny grip. It's also a skinny sword.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Oh, come on, man.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Checking out butts as ladies walk away, runs in the family.
Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Your dad used to be an adventurer until he took an arrow to the knee.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh gosh. Why did I imagine fire? About the sword lessons. I was kind of feeling similar, Panther. Hello, Fox! Hello! Thank you for the raid.
Thanks for the raid. You're fantastic.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
with the pointy end.
I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No,
Still not
you do
working.
what I say right now.
I'm about to lose my
Sort us
parents.
out. If anything happens, you'll take care of him. He owes me.
I'm about to lose my parents, guys. No.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go
What did he
back!
say?
Ah!
Get through the gates!
So these are
Mind this for me, thank you. I gave him the sword, maybe? Yeah, the sword. No, why would he use the sword? Dang it, when I tab out, it freaking pauses the game. You know how aggravating that is? I don't know, it kind of works. Because I am in a cutscene. And subtitles on? They are. They were. Oh my goodness. Hello, Lil Fox. Well, at least I get to greet you guys. New game goes well. I'm actually really enjoying it. Hey, Otter Fox. Welcome. Shout out over cinematic. Tisk tisk. It's fine. I thankfully got the game to go to a different audio channel. So I was able to mute it quick. But I like being able to tab out and like the game keeps going because I can usually multitask and listen and whatever. But for some reason, even in Borderless, this game doesn't let me do that. It's whatever. It works.
We're
It
just gonna
paused.
wait here for a little while.
Oh,
till
and then
things
we got
quiet down, if you
ads
don't
right after
mind.
the raid. I apologize for that. Maybe I should take a break in the middle of this cutscene. Should I add the game? I did just take a break. So maybe I shouldn't. Wouldn't that be funny though? If I took a break and put just this screen, like this freeze frame. You're setting an audio to make it play in the background. I didn't see one. I looked in there too. Yeah, I'll look again, but like the video freezes anyway, like pauses it. So I don't know that that's the only problem. If I go windowed, I think it keeps playing the video, but then I don't have audio. And so it wasn't worth it to me to hassle with the the border. You know? I was like, nah, I'd rather just pause, honestly. It's, you know, you just pause the movie real quick. It's fine. Yeah. So yeah, anyway. Welcome everybody. I'm gonna grab a drink while these ads play, actually. Just real quick. Like super boring. Oops, meds only an hour late, so not too bad. Good. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot mine too. Oh my goodness. Always say the thing. You guys are gonna go like sort your laundry or grab meds or something. Type it in chat. I pretty much guarantee it's gonna help somebody in chat. Almost every time somebody says something about either of those things, somebody else is like, oh, thanks for the reminder. It's only a minor inconvenience. You've got mod coverage tonight, so you shouldn't have to tab out that often, surely. There are many things that I can't pass to the mods, but that is true. There are a lot of things that I don't have to tab out when the mods are here for. That is both of those things are true. So yeah. Gotta go get the chickens ready for bed. Okay, good luck with the chickies. Wait, did you build your coop and stuff? You were working on the model. Which I thought was adorable. It's been raining for a week. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing good, Panther. Ding. Okay, just got too much sun today. You did so good, though. You worked so hard today, Panther. I bet that feels amazing. I don't know about you, but that does wonders for my mental health when I get a bunch of stuff done like you did today. Blueprints and coop model are done. Awesome! So where are the chickens? Where are you having to try to manage the chickens right now? Without a coop. Something makeshift or in the house somewhere? In our living room! Bless you! They kind of stink. Oh man! Rain, rain, go away so little fox can put the chickies away. Aw, dang it, I rhymed away with away. Nobody clipped that. It was horrible. It's ruined. It's broken. Ew, gross, boo. Happens, yes, like where you? Oh my gosh, yeah, where's you out? Okay, ads are done. I feel like I've greeted everybody. Guys, if you don't know Lil Fox is not only a very loyal member of this community, whom I appreciate so much, but she also streams. And I apologize that you guys couldn't hear her cute voice during the shout out because we were in a cutscene, but you guys should go follow her because she is very cute in all the ways. There's ESO and other games. Lots of fun games. So everybody just go follow Lil Fox because reasons. There's zero reasons not to. Given the clip player's tendency to glitch in this game's number of cinematics so far in voice acting, I wonder if we should just disable it for today. I refreshed it and usually it works okay. For a while after that, so I'll leave it. Only because I have the game's audio in a separate audio slider. So I can literally just mute my system sounds and still hear the game. So I'll do that for now. I totally appreciate the suggestion. Because a lot of times I don't turn those things off because I feel guilty. So somebody bringing it up would definitely help nudge me in that direction if I was already kind of wanting to, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to leave it and then I'll just mute system sounds. I appreciate the rain, but that was really bad timing. Yeah, if you could just take a break long enough for you to make them a little coop. That's awesome. I hope we can get to it soon though. Stinky rhyme for stinky chickens. Thanks for that justification. I appreciate that. I do feel really good about getting it done in a few days. We should have the rest done. Awesome, Panther. All right, I've been getting a few things done in my yard here and there, and I'm feeling pretty good about that too. So I can high five. Yay! Sounds like you did so much today. Still holding out hope that they fix the clip thing so that it works correctly. Yeah, I wonder if I could just I've been thinking about it, but whenever I have time to do it, I forget. Of course, this is my life story. But I want to just Google, or maybe go see if they have a help section or a Q&A, and see if people have asked about it. Because it's driving me bonkers. I wish it would just work right. I really do like the auto playback feature. Honestly, without it, playing someone's clips. I mean, I could just go to their channel and play it, but it would be more work than them automatically playing it. But it's not that much more work than me having to refresh the thing to get it to shut the fuck up, So, yeah. Anyway, hoping. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the game. I want to see what happens. I'm really nervous. His parents, look at this. His parents. I'm scared. He's gonna fucking watch his parents die, I know it. Breathe. no, 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 no! Fuck! I hate this game.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Well, heck this game. Quest started. Run! Damn it. Dad. Mom. Oh, look, it finally saved. Oh, thanks for telling me that. I didn't notice. I stopped to pick flowers. Can I? Dandelions. Are they chasing me? Man.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Can I help her? Wait, so I probably need to equip that
Hell, you Tatar beast!
sword. My weight limit's 74. I hadn't even looked at that yet. Okay. Wait a second. What pants? So is that equipped then? Oh, tab. No, it's not. Hold the phone. Nuke dropping BRB in Fallout. Oh, E. E? So how do I... Oh shit. I don't even know how to get my sword out. Well, this isn't working out well. Enjoying those flowers. Fuck you. Fuck. Fast travel.
Fuck.
Hold on.
Yes, I
How do I
fucking died.
even... So it looks like it's equipped, but they didn't teach me how to use the sword. They taught me how to punch people, and then they taught me how to use the sword once it's out. How do I... Actually, you just reminded me when you said look in controls. Because I was going to look in sound settings again, too. Yeah, there's really nothing. Like, this is my sound settings. But controls... Will it let me... I'm going to change this. There we go. Asking questions just to the ether, genuine questions to chat. after looking at controls, if I might actually ask. Okay, draw melee weapon 1. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. I want to change this though. Secondary attack, I want to be middle mouse button. It's red. Is it red because it's already something? Let me see what I did here. Change the toggle run. Yeah, thank you for asking first. It's actually really refreshing. The getting out weapon I was actually asking, but I did not make that clear. So well done. Just want to get my dailies, but people are bomb happy tonight. My brain hurts too much to deal with this. Sigh. Aw. Yeah, unfortunately, in games like that where you can be attacked by players, it's really hard to sort that.
Isabella.
Really hard to sort that, isn't it? To make sure you get your dailies done. Okay. Mouse 3 is unlock target. I thought it was a different button. So let's see. Where's lock target? Why is that not in combat? Or maybe it is. Lock on opponent tab. Why can't I just... Next opponent is wheel up and wheel down. I thought tab was to cycle opponents. Shit. I want... How about... I really would love to have block on right click. So that I can feel... It can feel it more like ESO. So secondary attack. F is special attack. Okay. What are the number buttons? The number buttons are draw melee weapon, draw range weapon. So 3 is free. Abort attack is E. Block an opponent's tab. Special attack is F. What if I kind of... I'm debating whether I want to put like attacks on number buttons. Is Z anything? Damn, X is already something. It doesn't tell me what though. X is move item. Moves item between player and horse inventories. Hold to drop item from inventory. Okay. Because I was thinking is like X is sheath. Or is it Z? One of the two. Is to draw and sheath. I think it's Z. ESO. So I wonder if I would get used to that. Real question is right click block in Oblivion? Because I want to play that again soon too. I feel like it is. Okay.
I like you, dear. You're like the best.
Maybe, okay, I'll try this. I'll try making secondary attack 3 because it's, you know.
What's up, Jax?
Why is draw... Oh, right. Oh, I need to find something for that then. No. Okay, we'll go back to 1 and 2 for these. Draw melee is 1, draw range is 2. Secondary attack is 3, block is going to be right click. Unlock target is mouse 3. I'll leave that for now. Surrender G. I don't even know about that. No. There we go. Mouse right. I just wanted to know how to get my sword out. However, yes, save changes. However, I'm so ready for the tutorial. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Alright, so I heard her say, like, lady scream, and I was supposed to help her. Oh. Miss Damn. Fuck the flowers this time.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you
Is he speaking
beast!
Japanese? Is she ahead? Because I have a quest ahead of me. Just run. Okay, so get a horse.
Burn in hell, you animals!
Oh, is that her? I should have gotten the horse first. Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! Did I just... Ow! Alright, we're gonna try that again. Oh, shit. I have to do my commands again, or my controls again. Alright, I think I just have to maybe get on a horse and, like, distract them, and maybe she gets on. The sword real quick. Okay, button works. Yeah. I don't think the sword's gonna do me any good with these guys, honestly. Oh. So let's see if I can remember what I did. I can. Oh, it saved it. Okay, cool. I didn't save my volume. By the way, that's not Japanese. I could barely hear it. And I can tell you that I was sure that I wouldn't guess that correctly. So, hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. But it did not sound like a language that I expected. I can tell you that. Kaitsu, hello!
Negative.
What's up, dude?
Thanks for the raid. You're fantastic.
Was it Guacamolean? Yeah, it sounded like Guacamolean. Totally. I'm just running for my life. How are you, Kaitsu?
Well, now I just straight up
Touch me, or I'll kill you!
Don't touch me or I'll kill you. There's 3 of them on her.
This pervert?
Trot is a horse's basic pace, and walk gives your horse a chance to recover. W plus left shift. Enter ideally combines a faster pace with the horse's endurance. Okay. A horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on. If you give him his head, just begin cantering and don't steer him. Doing great. Played some Dinkum and it was a wild time as always. Heck yeah, man. I hope Dinkum, I hope you got some fun stuff. I'm done in Dinkum. I love Dinkum. Thanks for coming over. We had a community challenge where people got to vote what game I would try, some, you know, for a variety slot, and it landed on Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I am finding myself wishing that I had more time to continue playing it soon, but I will have to kind of rotate it out and then back in the future, but it's been really fun to try it. I don't feel like I've gotten very far at all, but I definitely would not mind continuing to play it. Okay, so it says X to call your horse. I thought maybe I was supposed to grab a horse. Oh, here we go.
You'll burn in hell, you animals!
Can I attack? What was it again? Oh shit, wrong button. Oh god. Just learning the controls. Shift W? I'm just holding shift, Thierry. Obviously. Did I get knocked off the horse? Ah! How do I help her? Oh my gosh, not a real question, by the way. It's fine. It is fun. Yeah. I wonder how I'm supposed to help her. Also, I thought I saw a thing. That said to help whoever that is escape. But now I don't see it like in my quests or anything. So I wonder if I even can. It did, right? What did it say? Because I haven't seen it again. Maybe I'm missing it. You haven't heard her yet, though. Really? That's not even the chick I'm supposed to save? Are you kidding me right now?
You pigs! Don't.
When you revive. Oh, it pops up then. Yeah, yeah. With the quest when you're closer. I see what you're saying.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
It said something about calling my horse. But like... Well, where is she? Oh, is she out? Ah! What? I didn't equip my sword. This game, dude. Why was I just standing there? I like can't turn or anything. Did they stun me? Damn! Reload? Why? What do you mean reload? I'm reloading every time I die. So hard not to say something. Well, you got to figure it out, right? So you got to let me figure it out. Oh, hi guys. Yeah. It says I can call my horse, and then when the last time, I don't think this is gonna do anything for me. Oh, it was already equipped, right? I didn't draw it. Okay, anyway. I don't think it's gonna do anything though against all those dudes. They cook me too fast. What if I go that way? Yeah. Doesn't seem like a good plan. I also don't think this path is a good idea.
Or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
So... said I can call my horse, but I don't see a horse. And those guys are too close now. Oh, that if I have less stamina. Get on the fucking horse! Why can't I get on it? Like, I don't understand. The first time when I didn't call my horse, I was able to get on that horse. No, because I wait. No. I whistled because the tutorial was like, you can call your horse with X. And then when I called it, I tried to get on that horse and it didn't let me. But when I didn't call the horse, it let me. I just showed up with like this comparison of the horses. And I'm like, okay. Get on this horse anyway, please. Because we need to fucking go. I don't understand. Let me double check though. So X is companions. I didn't rebind it. I was gonna, and it was like, oof. Well, it was red, so I decided not to. I did 1 and 2 for drawing my weapons because I wanted to be able to right click or block. And I put secondary attack on 3. I think I can get used to that because of my mouse. So I assume X for companions is, I mean, that would still be how I call my horse. What happens if I call my horse now? Because I didn't see a horse except for the ones that were like chilling. Ah! Yeah, I'm screwed now. Looked like you have mount a spacebar. What? Oh, I was looking at the bind for call horse or companions, which was X, which was saying how to call my horse. Where is mount? Not seeing it. This is all, let me start from the top. Skip dialogue, space and mouse or mouse right. I don't even see mount on here. Also, hi, Dark Center. Horse, B. But that says inventory, so that's my horse inventory. B for bag. I don't see anything about mount. Am I just missing it? I see companions X, which is how it told me to whistle, and that's when I hit it, I'm whistling. Anyway, I'm gonna die this time because I waited. But I'm probably gonna die like 6 more times at this rate, so. I'm wondering if I can lose them and come back.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you.
But I highly doubt it. I tried. Yeah, I'm dead. I just can't even fucking deal. I have my sword that I never drew, but every time I fight them, I'm just like super dead. Every time they get to me. Is H horse? I mean, it didn't say it in the whatchamacallit, but I can try hitting that. It said to whistle for my horse with X in the tutorial as I get close to the lady. Except use, that was bound to E. That's to interact. Yeah, that's what I was hitting on the horse. And it worked the first, I got on the horse the first time I did it. But then it was like, hit X to call your horse. And I was like, oh, I have a horse to call. So I hit X and I whistled. And then whenever I did that, I interacted with the horse with E. and it was just like, oh look, you could, this is the comparison of this horse and your horse. Then I hit E again, I hit escape, like nothing was working.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Do I have a ranged weapon? Call your horse with the X. Your whistle will also be heard by people. So it's doing that again. Like, okay. I'm hitting E to get on the horse. And it's just like, fuck you.
Animals!
So I just hit X. You can call your horse by whistling and then mount it. Okay. Dude, I don't know how to save her. I can't save her if I'm dead though. Can I jump this? What? There's no hoof noises. Are they still after me? Yeah. The one guy is. What if I drag him up here and kill him? Flag? Game saved? Damn it! I left her! You distract them long enough for her to run away. She's fine. I was trying to like pull the one away. Oh no, I wouldn't want to frighten the villagers. No? Fuck this! Oh good, I discovered a fast travel point. That's great. This is normal mode. Need to find someone to help me. Maybe don't fall in a ditch this time and go right through the fucking town. No! Why is it like this? Okay, we'll go this way. This horse sucks.
Why are you the way that you are?
Bad guys. This is
left.
Such
This
garbage.
to the left along the stream.
Damn it, not this way. Where the hell have I gone now?
Because there's guys trying to kill you.
Ah!
Is this literally a mini game that's like survive the hits till you get to a certain town? That's what this feels like. How am I supposed to survive? This game makes no sense to me. It was fun when I was just putzing around the village Getting my boys to help me fucking outnumber some drunkard brute that owes my dad money. And now I'm just like, how do I survive this? Is the whole game like this? Don't go in the ditch? Fuck you, Guru. I never play these games because I can't play them. I die way more than you have. Thank you, Panther. That helps. I want to ride faster. I'm sprinting as fast as I can go. Dark Sinner. Hi, it's nice to see you too. I'm bleeding. Thank you. Well, maybe I should put my weapon away. I wonder if that affects... The sound. I'm gonna hear that in my dreams. I can't put my weapon away, by the way.
Left.
Try it.
Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Shrine. Along the stream. How left?
Go! I'll kill you all!
Go! Like, want to put my sword away, but I'm wondering if because of the nature of what's going on, it won't let me. I thought maybe I could ride faster because, you know. Oh, I stopped sprinting because I figured my horse was tired as fuck. But that's probably not the best idea. Maybe to get some standback. Now I'm dying. Great. Go faster. My horse. Stop it.
Flee to Talmberg.
Flee. He's on foot and I'm getting murdered on my horse. Somehow me saying flee is gonna help them. Got caught on something. So it might look like I'm just being a fucking idiot, but like my horse is getting hitched on every little thing. Really easy to fall in that ditch. My horse was tired. I'm so close to dead. I didn't take those damn bandages. I should have stolen from Dad. Who said that you don't steal from Dad? I blame Winter. It said the game said I don't know how to bandage myself, and I needed to find someone. Hence the mom being like, "You really should learn how to do this." Like, well, Mom, you should have taught me sooner. I really want to say now you're dead, but that would be cold. Not salty, but the writing at all. Tracky says, I watched my partner play this and he had trouble at first too. It did get better. Okay, that helps. Thank you. Thank you. The whole game isn't like this. Thank you. I figured you of all people, Guru, wouldn't encourage me to play this. If the whole game was like this, you know me. You know my skill level. It's realism. You, Henry, doesn't really know how to ride a horse. It's true. But you don't really have to tell the horse to like step over things. And that's a horse thing. And it does give you a choice of horses, but like you don't have time to like really analyze that. But I got way farther that time. I don't know how. Horse issue. Thank you, Dwyer. I can always count on you, man. Horse issue. It's hilarious to me that they're after me. Just this one commoner, and they are so intent on killing me. It's very odd to me. Like, why would they not want their forces on the castle? Why are they chasing my ass? Wait, where did it save me? Did it give me a save? Oh no, it's the same spot. I'm gonna stop bothering to try to put my damn sword away. And I'm just gonna keep going. I told you you didn't vote for it.
Talmberg is to the left.
It's a sharp learning curve. That's true. You did say that. I do think you would like. I do like it. It's got realism to it. This shit would be hard. You know? Really hard. That's why most people involved died. So I do like that about it, but it's frustrating at the same time. So my horse, I don't know if that's my horse's stamina or mine. I think that because I mounted, that's why the bar is lower. And it's his stats. Correct. You're welcome to correct that. Yes or no? Like, I see there's like the bars are shorter. But I kept like going to a canter to give my horse a rest, and then I would just get attacked and slowed. And pressing L shift, you can slow to a canter once he's recovered. See? Okay, he recovers really fast though. Go. I held L shift again. Fuck. Okay, so riding the horse is definitely a learning curve. Go! Our life depends on it. Our lives. Keep hitting shift again and he's not going fast again. Like, I'm getting myrtleated. So, you know, I was slowing down because trying not to get myrtleated. I am holding forward, dude. Every time I hit shift, it looks... Oh, man. God, I made it. Like, this is a game that will be much easier on controller. Ooh, really? I'd be down for that.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
I made it to the next stage, though. How hard is this next part gonna be?
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Badass moment incoming. No, don't get away. Don't get away. I was wrong. That moment was way less than badass. Ugh. I wanted to watch them get shot in the neck. Damn it. I'm alive though. I didn't have any problems with the controls. Now, then I would have to relearn it on controller, but it's okay. I should go get it right after this.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
It made me thirsty. Drink water. Controller for FPS.
Tell me, boy.
It's not an FPS.
Who are you? And where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Need some hot wine like they got for Henry? Yes, please. Ew, hot wine. I think that was for disinfecting, though. I don't think that's what you meant. I'm not bleeding.
Easy. All done.
You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go.
I could
Good as
bandage
new.
that. Why couldn't I bandage my leg? I could see.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
While I'm riding a horse, I couldn't bandage my own leg. I get that. Still.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
Shut up.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Send scouts?
Make all the necessary
elsewhere?
arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Said nothing of that. I didn't miss that, did I? I'm sure they will. It's unspoken. Just pretend. I made it though. I was laughing in the middle of the cutscene at what you said, Tracky. Lucky, you know how many times I died during this escape? This shit hurts. Yes, it does. Why is my damn lock?
Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Have you looked into that matter of the boundary dispute?
I have. It seems
Was I just talking to myself?
Probably in the right. I don't care much for Straka myself, sir. But in this case, I think it would be best if you took his side.
I'll think it over. Anything else?
We'll have to clear the northern tip of the woods. But first, I'll have to go and inspect it.
Very well. Once you've done that, come to me and we'll discuss the matter.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
What?
What's
The
up?
fuck?
Do you need some help?
I get why somebody said this was Oblivion.
What was that
like versus Skyrim. How can they send them to elsewhere? Is this game in Tamriel, Kappa?
I must have imagined it.
Okay. Oh, my hunger. Is that why? That's why my stam's low, I think. Maybe I can eat something? Private area.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get
Oh,
the
I
hell out.
see. I see. Don't talk to me. Must eat. I'm hungry.
You're
Somebody
that
feed me. I can't interact with this stuff. I am. Can I have some food? Oh, she'll talk to me now. I don't want to talk about Scarlet.
I'm sorry, but it's too hard for me to talk about.
I understand. It must have been terrible. Why don't you go and get yourself some rest?
But I'm hungry. But I'm hungry. Where's this lead? Rest where? Here? Oh, it's it's locked. I don't really know what they want me to do. Sleep in the hay? Something tells me I'm not supposed to be out here. Oh, dude.
You've done
You're
well,
right there.
lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
Fine, I'll just keep talking to you guys. School. It was awful. They torched Ravna on their way. Sigismund came with his army. Sigismund's massive army descended on Skaltz. They torched Ravna on their way.
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
Success. Fled to the castle, but my parents were killed.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
The Lord have mercy. I'm terribly sorry. May the Lamb of God comfort you.
Thanks. You talk to me? You seem nice. There we go. Supposed to follow him to the kitchen. Got it.
Milady.
Got it.
You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed
right.
by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, milady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Grief makes me not hungry, so it is always odd to me that games
When you've
portray
done,
someone
you
is
can
hungry
sleep
after
in the
grief.
bedchamber of the courtyard lodge.
It's not about the
And
grief.
Don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
And I feel like in this case, it's about the fact that I just had to run for my life for like many miles while being attacked. And I lost blood. I don't think it's about the grief. What the fuck? Wasn't I just sitting down with food? What? Wasn't I just... They're still gonna make me work for it. Energy -6? They said grief is better handled on a full stomach. Yeah. I'm gonna take all the food. Give it all. Gotta work for it though. Oh no! I thought I was falling asleep. Really interesting though. Alright. Oh. Awkward.
What the?
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Kind of have to pee, so I think I'm going to take a break. Am I going the right way? I think I kind of have to take a break. I'm not. During these ads. Take a little breaky poo, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Lady said I could take my fill. Bye now. Yeah. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And then we'll see if I can find a freaking bed. BRB.
Bye.
didn't put the game up on the break screen, so when Shadow had to go potty, it got kind of weird. Big cantaloupe cream. Can I give a tip? Sure. Thank you for asking. Guru? That is a fair point, Panther. He did say grief is better handled on a full stomach. He didn't say you're probably hungry because you're grieving, though. You know? So maybe he means, like, eat to survive, and then you'll feel better. So, eat to live, not, you know, live to eat kind of situation. Watch for cook pots on fires. Okay. Thank you. I think I'm good with tips in this game, but I think that the rule for this game should be just be like, can I give a tip on such and such? Not saying anything about your tip, Guru, because I straight up gave you permission. But because this game has such a learning curve,
Just the tip and only for a minute.
I'm super open to people being like, hey, I have a tip about this. And then if I feel like I'm struggling with this, you know, then I'll be like, yeah, totally. Or no, you know, maybe not, but thank you for asking, you know, because yeah, you guys have watched me struggle with some specific learning curves of this game. I will say, despite my struggles, I kind of appreciate the realism. I think that I can't think of specific things they could have done to make it less of a struggle. But that being said, I also think that the struggles that I have are almost a draw. Weirdly enough, it's like that was like that made that moment feel that like so intense, and we saw the likely outcome many times along the way. Yet in the end, because it's a video game and we had saves, I survived and made it, you know, to a safe haven for the moment, and it made it all the sweeter. So I actually really do like that. Time for me to sleep. I really need to recover from the day. Have fun learning. Oh, please, no songs. Head really hurts. Oh, you don't even want Sun Will Come Out? Panther doesn't want songs. No songs. Good night, Panther. No, sorry. No, don't be sorry. I'm just making sure. Oh, my audio. Good night, Panther. I'm sorry, your head hurts. Oh, is this the place? It's locked. I think I went around the long way. I know I did, but the quest thing's in this building and I just missed the door. Like the doofus that I am. Quiet sunshine. The sun will come out tomorrow. Put your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sunshine. Clementine. Oh. In a private area, team. I'm just exploring. Good night, Panther. I appreciate you. Crap.
You're the lad from Skalitz? What in
Yeah.
heaven's name happened there?
Hi. Can you show me where to sleep? I slaughtered
I'll
everyone.
tell you what happened, but I don't understand why. We were just going about our usual business when the soldiers came and began their slaughter. Anyone who couldn't flee to the castle was cut down. They destroyed everything. It's a miracle I escaped with my life.
And then on the other hand, you know what this dude feels like? He feels like a complete and utter coward. He feels so bad. Like the survivor's guilt is so severe right now in this situation.
My word.
I just need to fucking sleep, man. I went the wrong way. The comment. Someone please tell me why that just made me happy cry. Oh, private area. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm just looking for the bed. Nobody showed me. I feel like I should be able to find it, but I'm delirious. Can't you see? I keep my eyes open. It's this way. It's so close to where I was that it's not even funny. It's right here. Ugh. I think the issue is being placed on a builder's block. Yeah, that's what I figured, but it shouldn't be that. If you're tired, your stamina and eloquence will... No! Okay, sleep is eat. Okay. How long do you want to sleep? Forever? Like 19 hours. Not forever. That's different. Can't sleep any longer. What time would it be? Let's just do... Like, we need 10 hours of sleep. Like, honestly, 12 would be good, but... I'm RPing right now. Like, I would sleep for like 14 hours after something like that.
The patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
He just realized his parents are dead as he woke up.
Hi, Henry.
Oh, no!
I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Why am I looking at a wall? I think the issue is being placed on a builder's block. I tried just one block and one crafted in the middle of the room, and it still teleported to the entrance on a relog. Yeah, that makes sense, because I suspected that was the issue. Thanks, Winter. It's so insightful. Thank you for the further testing, Michael. I'm gonna get Shadow, because right now we're looking at a cantaloupe. Kirby. So lately, Shadow normally wants to come in super often. Like, he'll go out, he'll do his business, and he wants in. I just had to call him, like, a few times to get him to come in. I'm almost wishing I just let him stay out there and turned off Shadow Cam, because that's unlike him lately. But he used to want to be out and just roaming around the yard for long periods of time. And I think that's honestly better for him. He's a dog, like, he wants to be outside. But at the same time, despite our lights being on, like, we have bright lights out there now to, like, deter skunks. But I don't know. Maybe next time we'll call him once and leave it. He's a guy. Eye contact is not always a thing in emotional situations. This is different. No, I want to talk about it. Tell the story.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Went to the tavern for ale and met my sweetheart Bianca. I went to collect a debt.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father.
I didn't press anything.
I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Me and Father talked about life.
Father and I always chat in the field. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship.
I was still reading. I had to sneeze.
He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
I saw smoke on the horizon. There's a huge horde of attackers. The humans.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind. The armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
I had to castle recover, saw them kill my girl. I held back, but he fell. They killed my father and mother.
Father
I
told
hate
me to
the
take shelter
timer.
in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Lucky. Plundering, siege of Skalitz, needed a horse to run for my life. Plundering.
I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
You did!
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
I wanted to help the millmaid, but I couldn't.
I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to, but... Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzig, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding, those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Watch it.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Oh my. Good morning, Raves. How are you?
Move in, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Ravenair, thank you for the follow.
Wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
I need to open a window. I heard the AC kick on earlier and I was like, dude, it's 61 outside. Why is the AC running? Anyway, that was a lot. It was hard. He's seeing his parents in his dreams, asking him for help, and his dad calls him a coward. He was so not cowardly though. He was stupidly brave. Like, I'm not sure how much stupid and how much brave when he went down to like check on his parents and watch them get killed. But there were so many guards, there's no way he could do anything about it. Ugh. I'm so overwhelmed by that though. Is that not most of the time the same? What do you mean, Raves? Stupidity and bravery? I feel like they're immediate cousins. But not always the same. Ooh. The rain looks pretty good. Seriously though, I really like the graphics in this game, considering the phone. Oh, torch from the table. It is a little moist down here. Yeah, good plan, even though it's pouring down rain. Need a light at night. Use your torch. 1. Even better. Use night hot potion. I'm hitting 1. Do I have to be outside? That's 1, right? Oh, inventory. Okay. Secondary weapon. Question mark? Oh, offhand. This game I played a little bit further than this, and that's like keynote vibe for Kingdom Come is overwhelming and tragic as far as I can tell so far. Yeah, I'm really liking it, honestly. I really, really like how they did this. There's a few things I might change, but overall, I think it's really good. I'm enjoying it. Graphics are good, and it doesn't look like your computer is lagging or having trouble. Yeah, I can see where they took liberties like on the walls of buildings. Not liberties, but they took shortcuts with the graphics. But like where it counts, they made like they funneled their graphic heavy stuff where it counts. So like the rain looks really good. The effects look really good. The overviews, like when you're looking out onto scenery, it looks really good. But like kind of up close to buildings looks a bit like, you know, And I think that honestly, that's smart. Like they allocated their what's the word I'm looking for? Graphics allotment. Like they allocated things really smart. If that makes any sense to anybody. So I equipped it, but how do I get it out? I ain't going after the guy? What are you talking about? Oh, it is out. Oh, it is out. Everything's fine. What guy are you talking about? Unless it's a backseat / spoil. Yeah, the gateway stairs. I did not take the stairs. Am I supposed to go in there? Like I missed this. Oh, here we go.
Keep your old wives' tales to yourself. Anyway, you think Sigismund wouldn't catch up with us in the forest? Here, at least, we have a chance to defend ourselves. The well is deep, and we've got decent stocks of food.
I've heard from a spy that Sigismund's hired himself a mob of foreign mercenaries. They don't know this country like we do. We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Maybe. Only all they have to do is lean on some scarlet serf and you'll happily tell them everything.
I didn't think of that.
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight, but if I have to choose a place for one, then right here behind us.
You guys are boring. The guy that told us to wake up? Yeah, I am. What do you mean?
I reckon so. There's too few of us.
I was working out the mechanics of torches.
Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
No? What's going on?
What's going on?
Casually.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
I'll be with you.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with
Aww.
me. He only got away by the skin of his
Hi,
teeth,
that's
though.
me.
God, a brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
They're still gonna come looking here, though.
I'm here, sir.
Right?
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him.
Yep.
Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend.
Oh.
Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
What?
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
I like
Farewell,
him.
friend. And good
Can't wait
fortune.
to work with him again.
Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out! Don't be a short way to Rattay now!
But I want to go with. If my choices are stay here and go with, I want to go with. Boo.
Men,
Fine.
tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Instead of being cute. I want to stay with Uncle Shay.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
Oh, that's me. What's that volume been? It's like at max. Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. God be with you.
Wish my character had more feelings. You okay, bro? He was like, if I catch you boozing, and then he runs into a wall. I'm still on the quest. Run. You guys can't see it. Oh, yeah, you can at the top here. Run. Who put this wall here? Blackguards. Is the X where I want to go for the quest? Okay, keep watch. Wait, did he just ask me to keep watch out here in the pouring rain with no, like, they have like armor on. And I'm just, maybe that's not where I want to go. What's this fucking pretzel? Oh, the baker. Explored place. Okay. What does he actually want me to do? I'm just supposed to stay up here? Was I asleep? Okay.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Just, what do you think about the Scarlet's folk fleeing?
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
It seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning.
We were just talking, right?
I will. Thank you.
May the Lord watch you.
I think there's there's a default dialogue. And then there's a hey, you're on a quest dialogue, and I think both just played. Because that was weird. It was a weird transition. I was wondering about that earlier. I saw the pretzel when you opened the map before and was like, why is there a pretzel? Well, and at one point I was like, is that my objective? And I just immediately was like, surely not. Like, surely the pretzel is not my objective. It's a different icon, right? Like, it confused me at one point. Apparently that's the baker so that I don't starve. Look at this boy. Look at this guy. I just hit escape to pause randomly and he's like, hey, are you hiring a model? You guys can't see his elbow, but look, hold on. Hold on, I gotta show you. Oops. Look at that model elbow. It's just out there.
Are we flirting? I think we're flirting.
He's like the elbow up and everything. That's an accident, right? I was wondering, it would be my objective. Oh, the pretzel? No, Isabella wants a pretzel. I want ramen and I'm trying to talk myself out of making ramen after stream, so if it helps that someone else is suffering, which I don't know why it would. It's a really weird, like, human thing that we do. There's that. Yeah, it was an accident. It was happenstance. Hey. He doesn't like me. This guy won't talk to me. Look at the faces, though. The people in this game look really good.
Are we flirting? I think we're flirting.
Don't they? Have we done plasma this week? I can't still. My bruises are still bad. I didn't bother. I didn't bother to try. Because I was going to go in there. Oh, private area. Just kidding. I figured if I tried, it would just send me away and it would be a waste of time, sadly. Eating up leftover pizza, you should make ramen. Thank you. Pretzel equals life. Rocky. Holy crap, they butchered you. Dude, this is a week ago. It was so much worse. I've missed, I'm going to say 3 plasma donations because I don't expect to be able to go the next couple days. This was last Monday. Arnicare hasn't really done much for it. No, I've been putting it on at least once a day. I've been aiming for 2 to 3. Some days, like the first week, sorry, it's been a week. The first like 3 days, I was really good about 3 times a day. And then I didn't see much difference. And so I got kind of like frustrated. And I, as much as I should have kept on it, you know how we do, like just as humans, we're like, oh, it's not working. We don't put much stock in it. Therefore we don't put time in it. I should have, but I started slacking, so I was doing like once a day after that. Just got kind of bummed. It's looking better, but they wouldn't stick me. So why go? You know, really picky about bruising. Part of me wants to go in, and when it first happened, if anybody's wondering, who's listening, just to give backstory, because it got brought up and I talked about it for a while. I've been donating plasma regularly, and last Monday I went in after 8 to 10, somewhere around there, donations. It's become part of my routine. 2 times a week, Monday, Friday, Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Friday, whatever works. I aim for like Monday, Thursday, honestly. But anyway, 2 times a week. First time in like, I think it was about 10 donations. Somebody infiltrated a vein and then tried 3 more veins, 2 per arm, infiltrated both, like all 4 veins. And it was somebody I'd seen there a lot. I'd never seen her training. By the way, I had somebody who worked there that was training that I watched working on a dummy who'd never stuck someone, at least at that place. She stuck me and it was painless and perfect. But yeah, this one gal that I thought was a regular, like an experienced worker, infiltrated 4 of my veins. And then one of the pros had to come in and stick a tiny itty bitty vein to give my blood back to me. Because if you donate plasma, they take your blood, the machine takes the plasma out, and then they give the blood back. They have to give the blood back. Otherwise, you can't donate it again for 2 months because they take more blood. Because the machine gives it back, they take more blood than if you're donating blood. So it's imperative they get as much blood back in as they can. So one of the long timers there, who is really good, when she does my stick, it's perfect. It's amazing every time. I'm gonna ask for her. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna say, I want her. This is what you did to me. I'm gonna show them pictures. I haven't been in since this day because this chick butchered me. Now I want her. I have the right to request this specific person if she's there. I'm not gonna like ask her to come in. Obviously, that's not my right. But yeah, I'm gonna be very particular. I'm gonna be like, no, that bitch ain't touching me. I love her, but she fucking butchered me. I love her because I love everyone. That's what the sweet baby Jesus says to do. But she's not poking me with a needle. Period. Oh, the time thing's working. It's after midnight. Specific time. Do we remember that working ever? I remember talking about it and trying to get it to work. Now I wonder what it would have been if you hadn't used the Arnicare. I get it. It's kind of like when your brain tries to tell you you don't really need all the meds you're taking, so you take the most important ones, and then you wonder why you start to feel like shit. Yeah. I can't believe she kept trying. So, like I said, I've seen her there since I started going there. And I haven't witnessed any issues. Like, I haven't seen anybody be like, oh, I need help over here. Can you try this? Because I messed up, you know, type of situation. And it's a big room with like all the beds where they draw you, you know, they take your plasma. They're all in the same big room. So I would know, I would think I would have witnessed her have an issue with another donor. but I hadn't. So I was like, okay, cool. You know, I've had like 6 different people, you know, stick me for the plasma at this place, and it was all fine. Some of them hurt more than others, but they all work out fine. And I just assumed it was good. The freaking brand new person, hers was perfect. It was great. This one, yeah, she fucking butchered me. Never again. She's not touching me. I thought we had, and it's working. Yeah. But, like, we didn't know it was working before, right? It always worked for me. Not here. At one point in time, we discussed, like, how do we set that up? And then, like, I want to say it was recently I tried a new thing. And then we got it working, right? The time thing, the current time. Isabella says, yeah, like last week or so. Yeah, thank you. So it's past midnight, and I'm supposed to, my quest is, wow, this was like a long quest. Main quest, it just says run. It just says run, guys. And it's just said that over and over, and the objective keeps changing, and I'm like, can we move on from run? Like, I'm looking forward to that. I will say that it's late and I should wrap up because I do have to get the kiddos to school in the morning. We're going to the library after they get out of school, and I need to bathe the shadow and all the things. So I should wrap up here. I'm really having a lot of fun with this game. That other phlebotomist can fuck off. Very good, Dwyer. Very good. I enjoy that. Yeah. Anyway, she was so nice, though. Ugh. In fact, she was one of the most personable phlebotomists there. Like, there are some that are like, hey, what's your social? What's your name? Cool. You proving you're you. You put this fucking giant needle in your arm. Hold still. You know? And they do a good job. This one was super nice. So was the pro that I was talking about. That came in and she poked, like, so the biggest bruise right here, the one that's like left here, is from the pro. A really good one that always does a good job. She's helped me many times and she's so good. That big bruise was from her trying to get my blood back. And she poked this teeny tiny vein, and she told me, she's like, this vein is very small. It's going to bruise. But it's a difference between you being deferred for 2 months because you lost too much blood. And be giving enough blood back, hopefully, so that you can come back when the bruising's gone. And I was like, go for it. Like, I trust her with anything. Like, she's always done a good job. And she poked the vein, and it was like this, there was this bump there. It was like barely in the vein. It was just like poking up, and it was so gross to look at. I was like, oh my God. But she gave enough blood back that I can go back now when the bruising's gone. Whereas if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to go back to like July or later. So she's awesome. She deserves a raise. I wish I could shout her out, but that would give away my location, so I shouldn't do that. But yeah, it was anyway, to cover up for my shitty skills. Yeah, seriously, I want to keep playing this game. It's so fun, but I have too many games. Why did I do this to myself? When did my game save? When did my game save last? Because this game saves when you sleep. Thank you, Dwyer. Thank you for the turkey. It saves when you sleep. It saves when you use the whatever potion. I woke up and I went and had the conversation. I can skip that probably though, right? Later. So it's probably fine. The graphics are surprisingly good though. Like this game looks really good. This horse's hair is straight up blue. Can I have that horse? Mountain Steel X. Inspect horse E. Mount. This is my horse. Inspect horse E. My horse. Other horse. Oh, all the stats are the same. Can I pat horse? Why can't I pat horse? Finish this horse. Ooh, it's fucking red. It's just like got a blanket over its whole body. Buttons. I don't want that. Go away. It does have a save and quit. Oh, really? Oh. Somebody said I had to use a currency to save this game. It's to save whenever you complete a quest objective. It should be from the time you started your watch. I thought you said that the game had like a currency to save. I must have misunderstood you. I don't know. We have Shadowbutt. We have Shadowbutt for end of stream. Thank you guys for voting this game. It was really fun. I mean, I have a feeling I would have liked any of the games you chose, but I really enjoyed
Shadowbutt.
I really enjoyed this game, so thanks. This is the saviors snaps you save in the menu. You just did. Okay. Shadow booty. But you needed the savior schnapps. Oh, it uses that when you... I just clicked. I'm tired. I got you. Didn't say anything about saving before that. Someone else did then. We have a treat redeemed from Soulstar so far.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I was snoozing the ads. Why are they playing? There's no way 8 minutes went by after I snoozed the ads. Why the fuck are ads playing? What? That's weird. I used one snooze and then just played the ads anyway. Weird. Only 11 seconds. It depends on where you are. Good night, Shanzide. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much, dude. Almost ending on time? Never. Shut up. It's 1:11 my time. 1:20, I mean. Do math. I'm just kidding. Never would I ever be almost on time. How dare. Thanks, Tana. For trolling, but also kind of pointing out a cool thing. Look at the shadow butt. I scratch it. Not his butt, his belly. Sorry, that was weird. Night, Terry, have some ramen and get some sleep. Oh my god, Hammer. No. Yes. Ramen. You sound tired. I am. Dude. Every morning, I drop the kids off at school. And then, like before I leave, I'm like, I'm so freaking tired. I'm going to sleep when I get home, guaranteed. Then I drive the kids to school. It's like a 5-minute drive there and then 5 minutes back. So 10 total. I get back and I'm like, I could stay awake, but I have that like weird cloudy feeling in my head. So I should go to bed. But what if I don't wake up for things? Like, what if I don't wake up and do things around the house and be productive? And I'm like, I have this cloudy feeling. I need to be rested or I won't be functional. So then I go to bed and then I wake up like 4 hours later and it's practically time to get the kids from school again on short day. Wednesday, they're off 1 hour early. Like, why do I need all this sleep? So yeah. I've been more tired than usual in general. Update the emotes for the Shadowbutt command. What is the Shadowbutt command right now? What is it? Where's working on it? Oh, okay. Okay. That would explain why you're tired then. Maybe I'm just tired. Quick hi before the end. Hope you are well. I am. Things are going pretty well. Chunks, I hope they are for you too. Ramen before bed. We have 2 votes for ramen before bed. I'm not late. Hi, Luna. What is it with the scene? Like, people come in when I'm in the credits. Why? Why you sound tired? Because you are. I am. I'm exhausted, but things are good. So I'm thankful. I'm not exhausted because I just ran from my hometown and watched my parents get killed. Like in the game we just played. Fuck. Oh. Crazy.
We've got some sweet, sweet Shadow Butt.
Oh, we have Shadow Body now. Almost his head. Huh, Shadow. Thank you guys for being here. We got so many raids today. Thank you so much. Lunar Eclipse, Dawn Wave, Lil Fox, and Prince Kaitsu for the raids. I appreciate you guys. Is it missing some? Lunar Eclipse and Dawn Wave came in together. I think that's why I'm like thrown off.
This is
That was
the
kind of
year
bonkers. I was like,
where I will
whoa, double
finally
raid.
max a Sork. It will happen. Okay? 2024 will be the year of the Sork. Don't clip that. Do not hold me to that. Please.
Been a slow morning, sorry. Don't be sorry. It was up at 6:30 a.m., but we had a really long cuddle talk. I love that, Luna. Don't ever be sorry. Stop apologizing for living your life, girl. I don't understand why it calls me Lunar Aromi. So Frosty Tools pulls from your title. Is that Frosty Tools? No, that's... Yeah. Isn't it? Frosty Tools is what does the description in chat. It pulls from your title, your like recent titles, your categories, and your stream description. Could that be anywhere in any of that? Has anybody made a goof about your name and said Lunar Aromi? And like maybe you did you put it in a title? As a goof or anything? Because Frosty Tools pulls from like previous things related to you. Just pulls like a bunch of stuff and compiles a description. That's so weird though. Almost June. Stop! Jonathan's birthday. His birthday party's in 9 days and I've done nothing for it. Normally I've ordered like decorations and gifts and I've done nothing. I scheduled it for the 8th, Sunday the 8th. I've done nothing this week. I have to go hard preparing next week, maybe tomorrow and the next day. Sometimes I like being wrong. I'm gonna blame society. Crescent moon pepperonis sound good. All right, refresh follow list. I need to raid. His birthday isn't until August, and I've already started ordering stuff because anxiety. That's normally me, but time is just getting away from me. There's too much going on. The school they're in has things like every week. I don't even volunteer. They don't have the energy, and I feel like I'm always doing something related to the school or Cub Scouts, taking the kids to swim, fucking trying to keep up on library books. I'm gonna stop talking about it before I start hyperventilating. But now I have to like bum rush plan Jonathan's birthday, and I go hard on the kids' birthdays because that's how my mom did it, so I feel like obligated. Jonathan has one friend he invites, so it's hard to like anyway, it's fine, everything's fine. Let's go raid my friend. Let's go raid Syndra, I think, tonight. It's been way too long since we raided Syndra. Syndra daughter, let's go.
I would appreciate it if you join me in that raid. It always feels awkward to go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner, loser nerd and copy and paste the thing. Or not, whatever. Fuck you.
Did hear it? I think we've had that conversation before. Thank you all so much for the love. Thank you for the follows. We made some new friends today. Lots of new friends because of the raids and everything. I'll be back on Friday. Normally I stream Thursday, so 4 p.m. ET later today / tomorrow because I haven't slept, but it's 12:30 my time. But yeah, next week I'll be doing Thursday instead of Wednesday. Again, the kids have swim class on Thursday, so it just interrupts the whole stream. So I just decided to move it to Wednesday. So thank you guys for understanding. But I'll be back Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific. No, 2 p.m. Pacific time. Between 2 and 3 p.m. Pacific time, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin daughter. And then I'll jump on ESO when she goes to bed around 5 to 6 p.m. Pacific time. And then I want to play Palia Friday night because I miss Palia. Okay. All right. Cool. And ESO is going to be a big focus coming early June. So I want to like jump into Palia as much as I can until then. Grab the raid spam. If you are subbed, you can grab red emotes. If you're not, you can grab pink wings. Feel free to grab whatever emotes you like on Twitch, though. It's totally cool. Just yell Terry Raid. Say hi, everybody. Have a good night, YouTube Bar Junkie. It's good to see you. I was looking in chat for the command. Yeah, I think we've had that discussion before when that song comes on. I don't think it's on my playlist. Yeah, it's something that comes up after my playlist is done. Like, has a lot of similar tags or something. So it's like few and far between. Regal birthdays I had as a kid were way more memorable than the expensive birthdays. I love that, honestly. The kids have been asking for me to invite fewer people. I thought, like, invite all of the family, all of the friends, make it a big to-do, have the pool out, run the sprinkler, like, sing, make it a big thing would be great. And that's what we usually do. But honestly, the kids have been like, can we not invite, like, as many people? I'm like, oh. I thought kids equals more people, more gifts, but apparently kids are more humble than me. I don't know. Gotta go to the bathroom. Good night. See ya. Bye, Nock. Thank you for the things in chat before we raid. We're gonna love on Shadow. We got 2 treat redeems. No Casper tonight, apparently. He went outside actually earlier. Also, for anybody who's wondering, so far since I added the litter box and the door buddies, thank you, Isabella, for the idea. Apparently, Ed knew about them this whole time and was like, that won't fix it. I won't even mention it. Because he fucking hates cats and decided to be a fucking dick and not even try. Anyway, whoa. Didn't mean to go on that tangent, except maybe I did. The door buddy, which holds the door open. Yeah.
The whole time.
Yeah, the whole time. The door buddy that holds the door open just for the cat and the dog can't get through.
Is a good pimp. I'll keep her.
That's also true. Dwyer. Very true. You keep that in mind, my dude. That is so fucking true. Okay. Anyway. Casper hasn't peed in the house for a few days. We got the door buddies in the doors. He's got access to 2 litter boxes. Kate is like, dude, suddenly out of nowhere, I didn't ask her to. I was talking about like how this was a big issue, and she saw me take initiative and put the door buddies in and like put the other litter box in the like bathroom no one's using. And she started checking the litter boxes every day, just on her own. 9-year-old girl. She's checking the litter boxes. She's like, Mom, I got this. I'm with you. And I'm like, girl, fucking BFFs. Anyway, I'm her mom, obviously. I'm not going to be your best friend. But she's fucking... Oh, she's supporting me so much right now. I could cry. I'm not going to cry. We're ending stream. Swap Ed for Isabella. Problem solved. Babe, get over here. Oregon's great. You should move here. Okay. Treat first Shadow from Soulstar. 1, 2, 3. Boop. And treat for Shadow from Shanzad. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Nice. He's a good pimp. It's true. Both Isabella and Kate. They're wonderful. Yeah. Ed has much to learn. Bro. So I can't fault Ed too much because I honestly would have tried this. Like, I didn't know about door buddies. I didn't know about the fucking little things that like keep the door open just wide enough for the cat, but then the dog can't push through. I didn't know it existed. I would have tried it so long ago. And Ed is telling me now, he thinks the right thing to say to me is, oh yeah, I knew about that. I didn't figure it would work. And I'm like, babe, I've been talking to you about how I'm trying so hard to fix this fucking issue. Yes, murder. I've been talking to you about murder. Ed's been talking about murder. He's been talking about taking the cat to the fucking Humane Society. Yeah, he didn't mention door buddies. They're like $20 a piece. Fucking $20 to save something that makes me happy. And he's like, no, we're just gonna fucking take, like, send the cat away. I see them all the time. I go through the pet store. I didn't know about them. Did not know. Anyway, it saved my cat, I think. I don't know. It's only been a few days. You got rid of cat. No. Winter, have you been listening? Winter, fucking watch the VOD. I just Googled it. No. Fuck. Casper's fine. He's been peeing in the litter boxes ever since we got door buddies. And an extra litter box. Okay, I did both. People were like, maybe you just need more space for the litter box you have. And people were like, maybe you just need another litter box. So I took the wastebasket out of the cabinet with the litter box. And then I got door buddies, propped open the doors so Casper could get through and Shadow can't. And then I have a little bathroom that nobody ever uses because it's by the fucking dining room. So it's in a weird spot. A little half bath. We already have 2 other bathrooms. We like never need this other half bath. And it's been storage. I put a litter box in there and a door buddy in there. Now Casper has 2 litter boxes. Lots of space. And since I did that, he hasn't peed on things. So confirmed. No UTI, no weirdness there. Yeah, I'm just irritated. I'm happy. I was trying to tell you guys that I'm happy that that's working. And then I decided to bring up that Ed apparently knew about fucking door buddies and didn't tell me. I'm not mad. You're mad. Okay, let's love on Shadow. Let's go see Syndra. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for recommending this game that I really like and don't have time to play. It's on my list though. I really like this game. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I see why you guys like it. Thank you for showing me. I'll be back Friday. Final Fantasy 14, then ESO, then Palia. It's going to be a good time. I hope to see you there. See me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram. Join me in Discord. Guys, keep in touch between streams. It means a lot to me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your time here. That is the most valuable currency anybody has, is time. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe he was secretly hoping you wouldn't learn about them so he could get rid of the cat. Yeah. Right? It's caused a little bit of a rift, Soulstar. I think that it's real. But I love him. And he's also the best husband ever. But, you know, cats is where we disagree. Cats are also dicks. So I kind of get it. Oh, I'm so on the fence. Anyway, I love my cat. And I cried when I thought that I might have to get rid of him. Because that would mean he would die. Because unless I found somebody specific to take him, Humane Society would kill an 8+ cat after a few days, probably. But yeah, I also cried when he went a few days without peeing on something. So it was happy tears. They're dicks, but it's a lame excuse to get rid of them. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Thank you. Like, I adopted him. He's my charge for life. If he doesn't attack and like maim a child of mine, he's my responsibility. He didn't hurt anybody. He's got issues. I adopted him. Anyway, get some sleep, Terry. Thank you, Knock. I appreciate you. Love you, Terry. Eat some ramen. Damn it, Hammer. We start the community vote and make it Kingdom Come Deliverance when it's completed each time. Oh, maybe I should put a rotation of my alternate games that I haven't had time for, actually. Oblivion, Kingdom Come, and Shadows. What about that? Or not a rotation, but a vote. Exactly, unless he turns feral. Yeah, you choose to adopt an animal, you best fucking take care of it. Take care of it if you have the means. That's how I feel. He pees on something, that's not a reason to get rid of him. 8-year-old cats are not too old. There's a house cat that currently is 35. No, I know that, but Humane Society, you know how over flooded they are with cats? No, Valheim. I think I need to wait. I don't know. I think I need to wait for Valheim. I read that is Enshrouded is better than Valheim. Okay, anyway. I'm going. I just don't want to leave. Okay, bye. We're going to go love on my friend Sindra. Please put the raid spam in her chat. And I'll see you guys Friday. Okay. We're going to rub Shadow's belly. And then you're going to be looking at a beautiful, wonderful, deserving, and worth it. Gosh, I can't.
I just want Terry.
Entertaining, hilarious, awesome friend, Sindra Dottier. Okay? Put the spam in her chat, please, please, please. It makes it so much fun for the raider, the raidee, the chat. Put spam in her chat. I love you guys. See you. Bye. See you later. Fuck you. I'm done with this.
Bless you.
Bye.
Bless you.
I love you.
I love you.
Terry May just raided with 68 friends.
Really?